Hola, everybody. We're here. Of course, we're setting stuff up like normal, but we're here. Apologize, it was quiet for a second. Welcome in, though. Right. Okay, we're back. So, for those of you who don't remember, we are probably going to go to the Ashlands today. We really should be in the Ashlands today. Killed the Queen last episode. Put our stuff up on the altar. So we're going to take some time to clean up the base and put everything away and get some storage for the Ashlands, as well as make our, use the Majestic Carpus to make our thing for that. Then we're going to go to the Ashlands, which is going to be crazy. Hold on. What's up, Mr. Pink? Welcome in. The list of things we talked about yesterday is still being worked on. Did not think it would take that long, but it is being taken that long. So you know. Alright. Okay. Get moving. Hey, look, we would have already needed it today. I did not mean to time that person out. I meant to ban them, but that's okay. Let's go, Ashlands. Yeah, we're good. We're ready. All right. Pop this back on. We might get rid of our root harness. We actually may need to make Carpus gear, but you know, we were kind of lazy last time. We were kind of pushing last time, so that's where we're at with that. Yeah, let's take some time to like organize the base and like maybe finish the base for just a second, because it's real ugly right now. You know. What's up, James Henry? How you doing? So yeah, all right. Day 127. Dude, what was my storage doing up in here? Hold on. All right. Chill. Well, we can sleep through the nights and stuff now without worrying too much about what day it is. So ready to go. Pretty good. That's pretty good, James Henry. James Henry. I'm happy about that. What I want to hear. That was hilariously timed. When yeah, it was pretty funny time. Gotta be mentioning how we need mods on Twitch just for a bot to come in and try and get me to add it on Discord. Jesus fuck, dude. We just got another one. It be happening today on stream. My Autobot setup better. Okay, what do I want to do first? I feel like more barrels would help, and more portals being organized would help. Because Ashlands, we're going to need a ton of portals, and that's just going to be how it is. So, let's go start with some wood, and hope that helps. And we got our little farm going. I am scared because I think we can now be raided by Ashlands creatures. I don't know where that can happen at, but I'm pretty sure it's everywhere. Hold on, we could check that raid info real quick. Because that could be bad if that Ashlands mobs show up at our base. Oh yeah, any biome. Huh. Nice. That's not what we really like to see. Just saying. Just saying. So yeah, we can now have the charred warriors and stuff at our base, which is not cool. Luckily for me, those are not flying ones, and they can't really get over anything, and we don't have the what's up y'all anymore. And I don't think that those are fallen Valkyrie raids, or a vulture raid, so we should be okay. And even if there was a vulture raid, they couldn't get into our base still. We could put fires up. We can always put fires up for that kind of stuff. Also, if you guys didn't see in the schedule, if we beat this week, I do have other challenges planned. I don't know what we'll do if we'll beat it middle of the day, but like middle of a stream. We beat it, you know, like if we're really close to beating it one day, I'll just go ahead and finish it that day, even if it means the stream's really long, just because that makes it easier. But if we gotta rip a stream for one half the day and another stream for the other half the day, we can do that. What's up, Des Chill? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. How much food do we still have left? We have a good amount of food left that we need to take with us to the Ashlands. We spent a bunch of time making food, and we don't really have much extra left, so we should do that. I also have to decide if I'm going to take the protection bubble to the Ashlands, or just say nah and use a sword. I think the sword's always probably the way, but that's okay. We'll see. Just have to take it slow if we're going to do that. We could also get our blocking up. I know somebody talked about a blocking farm, and we could honestly do that for even just a few minutes to get our blocking up past to that now. Oh, how high it is. Hold on. That's at 26, actually. Our stuff isn't that bad. Our bows is almost at 50, which also isn't that bad. We definitely have high skills because we haven't died yet, so maybe it won't be too bad, actually. I just want to be able to parry stuff in the Ashlands like the Morgans. Which maybe that's where the Slayer and stuff comes in. Or, maybe that's where the magic protection bubble comes in, because you can always parry with that thing on. Maybe we'll have to plan on that. Wood. So we take this. We don't need our shield breaker anymore, ever, at all. We can put that, like... Do we have nails? I think we do. We're just gonna put it up there, above this. I want to try, actually. Hold on. Surely we have nails somewhere, right? Yeah. Item stand. Or fine wood. If you guys have never seen the seal breaker like get put on an item stand, it looks pretty cool. There we go. Have that above our base. Of our smelter. Throw that back in. Yeah, but every time we wanted to do, like, we wanted to go fast and do new stuff, like, every single time we wanted to do that, we had to push to something else and keep going to something else, and so now we actually have the opportunity to do that, so. 6. What else am I forgetting? Okay. Barrel hoops. That's what we need more of. Let's go see the trader. Holy coins. We'll take 500 coins for barrel hoops because we're not going to buy... We're not buying eggs, so... Dude, that's heavy as hell. Hold on. The other thing we have that we never really use is the plains farm. We need to go back there and, like, actually use that. What's up, Haldor? I did room in my inventory, huh? Really? Now I still need to room my inventory, even though they're going to go in the barrel hoop spot. 15, nice. We like that. Let's go. Extra wood. Alright, barrels. Where do we want these things at? I feel like this back wall where these portals are at is where this is going to go. I don't know how I'm going to get this set up to where we have all of our crafting stations against the wall and the portal's not in the way. But I'm really going to try. We're going to try and figure it out. Some of these barrels over here could definitely be moved. Okay. These not barrels, the boxes. Pick up all the portals and move them for just a second. So I need no tag. Missed. These are temporary spots. Plains Farm, which we haven't really been back to. And Trader. I guess I didn't pick up something that I needed and picked up the random shit I didn't need. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Now back to the wood area. So I want to put Black Forge and the Alder Table up there is what I want to do. Okay, hold on. We're going to need to change part of this then, actually. Let's go ahead and... How'd you make this base? It's under the Elder. So, I'll show you. Hold on. This is the Elder spawner, which is something that can float without any structural support. So, that's how we have this base. And it means that for the purpose of max raids, we are much safer than we normally would be. So for barrels, we could put... we stack 4 barrels in each of these areas, because that would be nice. Maybe 2 by 2. Hold on. know that all these are going to have room to fit barrels, but some of these like this should be able to be mined out a little further. Yeah, they still have some room. Hold on. Yeah, that's getting a little close to the edge. Maybe we call that good. There's a seeker somewhere that I just heard. That's not cool. We don't fuck with that at all. This might be a small waste of wood, but it's the aesthetic that matters. Okay, that one you might not even be able to see fully, which kind of sucks, actually. Oh no, not that. I was watching a streamer named Exile play as PermaDeath last night. Poor guy got ripped to shreds by a group of ticks in a mine. Oh, dude, that's the worst. I hate that. As soon as you see the ticks, you gotta start shooting and dodge rolling. Like, you better get out of there until you can turn around and see them. Because, yeah, dude, they will rip you apart. And even then, sometimes you just can't control it. Sometimes it just happens. It's rough. We do need barley. We need probably, how much fire res do we have? We have 5. So not great, but we have some. Okay. So, what I want here is, I want this to go... Hold on, this will actually be perfect. Where's the one that doesn't have anything that I need? Okay. Hopefully there's enough room for stuff there. We can come up here. Have that. We can have the altar table. We'll see where upgrades fit for right now. I don't really know if they will. Okay, so we can come up here, we can mess with this. We can put barrels under here, which will be really easy and nice. And then we can pick up those couple chests in the corner, and that will be pretty much organized. Pretty damn close. Take a lot of the stuff that's back there and behind there and move them out to here. And then I don't know where the portals are going to go at. Kind of looking around right now. I don't hate the idea of them maybe... Oh, we could put somewhere that stone is at and move the stone to not be, like, actually out. We might have enough room if we do that. Let's go grab more wood for now. Problem is the portals have to be in this base because otherwise we set up another place that is less defended and still potentially raidable, which we don't want. So... not at all what we want. Not into my bees, please. Fuck. See you, Mr. Pink. Have a nice day. See you later. Yes, chill, subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much. So much for the sub. That is amazing. Yes, chill, carrying the Twitch today. Appreciate you. Grayling. Another grayling. Friend I must exterminate. Okay. So we're gonna have to build around where the barrels are like into the wall a little bit, because there are some areas where there's not quite dug out as far. I'm not super comfortable digging them out any further. So, hey, that's our new barrel system right there. We'll get some signs put up with them. And we'll be great. It'll be so easy to do this. It'll be the best. Now let's go ahead and sleep before the game causes us a problem. Following on YouTube for a few months after getting back into Valheim since release. Haven't played since the Yag was the last boss. Excited to see some good, chill, extensive content on all the cool challenge runs. I'm sure you've considered a no food challenge, so I won't suggest. I'll just keep looking out for it. Hey man, feel free to suggest. I don't mind people suggesting challenge ideas. I got a list of them, and like when we finish this one, we'll go to another challenge. And that's kind of how I do it. So actually, feel free to suggest stuff, even if you think I've heard of it. I have thought about doing no food. I've also been given a challenge that's really funny called Naked and Afraid, where you do no food and no armor, but you have an admin sword. So you pretty much insta-kill everything, and everything insta-kills you, and you see how long you can survive. It's not the idea to get through the whole game, but, yeah, no. Yeah, we'll be doing some challenge stuff. We are going to the Ashlands today, which is the last, last area. So, if for some reason you don't want spoilers for that, which it sounds like you don't mind, but if you don't want spoilers for that, just know that that's coming. Pickaxe only challenge is gonna be lit. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be so bad. Alright, get back to Alta for wood. Far past spoilers, watch speedrun, someone kill all the bosses with just a hammer. I learned about refined item. Yeah, that's fair. Is it possible to beat the game without using boats? Pretty sure Jack did it. Yeah, very possible though. I'm pretty sure he did that. I don't know what boss he went to, but Yeah, pretty sure people have done it, and also very sure it's possible. Especially with new potions and trinkets, you can... The Drought of Vanadier potion and the Fins of Destiny used with Eikthyr makes it so you can swim really fast and use almost no stamina, which, yeah, you could definitely just swim everywhere. Play Valheim like a nerd. But yeah, I mean, even this weekend, we did use a boat for part of it, but, like, we got to the Ashlands without the without the Queen boat this weekend on the community server. And that was an insane thing. Just swam to the Ashlands. Floaties of Destiny, exactly. Floaties of Destiny. Treehugger, I've been seeing all your builds, man, in the Discord, and like, it makes me, especially the Satisfactory ones. I know you said they're older world ones, but dude, I want to play Satisfactory again so bad. I'm seeing those builds. They look so sick. Boats are so last season. Yeah, Katie, there. Yeah, that is so pre-Mistlands. That's so pre-Call to Arms. Is there anything you absolutely need to beat the game? No. However, there are some things that are like real important. That like make the game like 100 times easier if you get them. The main one being the modder boss drop, because without that, which I've done it without that, I've beat the game with literally tames and not killing any of the bosses, but until like the last one, like you start and you go backwards from the last one, and yeah, without the modder drop, it gets real hard because it becomes a pain in the ass. But other than that, no, not really. I mean, you need the stuff to spawn each of the bosses because that's what you need to beat the game. And other than that, no, not really. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. And you're welcome, Treehugger. But yeah, the modder boss drop enables all of the late game food from Plains Up, all of the late game armor from Plains Up, and all of the late game metal harvesting and smelting from Plains Up. So if you don't get that, you're stuck with... You can get Crom, which is what I have right now. You can still technically get that. You can get a crossbow, which is pretty good, but once you get to the Ashlands, those weapons are kind of weak. You can't really upgrade them very far, and then you're really stuck with not being able to do much. Alright. Turn the music on here shortly. How many barrel hoops I got? We got one left. Well, that's not ideal. Alright, we'll have to go buy some more barrel hoops. Hold on. Still got, yeah, 550 coins. Might as well leave 50 of them in there, but that doesn't really matter too much. There's another 15. That should be enough. Plus, I didn't think we might break some of the other ones, but that's fine. We can have all sorts of extra crap. We can have overflow resources under there, where we've been at. Keep our organized resources up here. Do that. Oh, we're so close. We need wood for that. We need wood for the signs, and we need to a couple more for there. Why do you use barrels and not chests? Well, they're smaller and they have more storage. And they look cooler. I learned about it very recently, and this is really the first playthrough that I've consistently used them. But yeah, they look nicer, they got more storage, and they're not too much worse to build than chests, especially if I have extra coins. So, they're nice. Now, by stacking them the same distance apart that I would stack a chest, I'm not really doing my space any advantage, but they do have a little bit more storage. Where you going, my boy? Yeah. We have room to harvest our honey? No, we don't. We'll come back and get it later. Put as much honey as I can. I want to look, how big is the difference between these? So these are 2x5, right? These are 2x1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they have 2 more slots. They're not that much bigger, but they are slightly bigger. That will it'll keep us a little bit sane for now. And then we need to do that, that, and then a bar across the top of these. Okay, that's fine. That's good. We can hop up here and use these now pretty easily. It's not bad at all. Now we need signs, which we need a bunch of coal for and a bunch more wood for. So I did not get enough wood is what I'm seeing. But we can see what signs I can at least use real quick. Okay, actually, hold on. We do have some coal already. So, oh, we're still missing barrel as well. Okay. What do we want to do? We could do eyes, resin. Some of this stuff we are going to need. Some of this stuff we already have chests for in other places, which is fine. Ah, I used all my wood. Cool. Nice. That's what we like to see. Already back for more wood. Man, it's still not even day 130, which is crazy because I know a lot of people have, like, a lot of you guys were here, but I got bet that I wouldn't beat Queen by day 130. Not only did we beat Queen by day 130, but we're well through Queen and like building the entire base out before day 130. Hey, could you stop that, please? I hope you die to the bees. If the bees teach you a lesson. I want your resin. Ow. Where'd you come from? Get another stack of wood. Hopefully that's enough for what I'm trying to do as a basic idea, at least. How the fuck did we pick up a foul smell? You know what? I'm lucky it was a foul smell from the swamp. How did that get picked up here? Hold on. What do we have over here that's doing that? I don't see any. We have a portal and a workbench. Really? Is it possible for us to get them over here? Huh. How many times did you die to a tree, you think? I mean, on this world, obviously none, but in total, probably... You know what? I'll give myself the benefit of the doubt. It's going to sound low, but I feel like 15 to 20 times I've probably died to a tree. Now, how many times have I almost died to a tree? Probably a couple hundred. How many times has a tree put me at 1 health and made me scream? A lot. Beehive, maybe? Maybe. I didn't think that they counted, but if they do, that's crazy. All my resounding shackles popped. You guys are cooked. I do more damage now. Yeah, I'm about to look at the events trigger list and see what counts as a base structure. Again, I know we looked and I don't think it was beehives, but that was. I mean, clearly it's something. Hey, what the fuck was that for? I'm wondering if there's something specifically between the structures and like some of the other made structures that is inside of it, like a chest. I have no idea. Running shackle again. May actually bring the brooch to the Ashlands as well, but we'll see. I do really like the brooch for that kind of stuff. Sword skill up real quick. Dude, that just triggered a 3rd time. Do I have a forever world? So I got a few that I would kind of maybe consider that. I have a permadeath that's a regular permadeath. That we beat the game, we did all the side quests. I've done everything except for find Bogwitch, pretty much. I've even tried to get all the trophies, and we're like halfway done with it. Haven't been back to it for like 6 months. That world, I would turn that into my forever world. But obviously, if I die, it gets deleted. So I don't want that for my forever world. Now, I also have what I hope to be a forever world that I'm playing on the weekends. Now that is part of the community thing. That is with people from the community, and that is obviously something, like I said, I hope it's there. It's fairly new, so I have no idea if it'll be a forever world or not, but I hope it is. But as far as like a solo, vanilla, regular forever world, I do not have one. I should have one. I feel like it would be fun to have one. Let's pick up the vice. Pick up this whole thing and see if I can slide it back here. Oh, there was a spot. There we go. Perfect. Looks nice. It's looking better than it was. Now we just gotta clean up everything. So... What do we want? What do we want for portals? And what do we want for these? What do we want these named? We can do... Alright. Start with the ones we know for sure. We need... Actually, let me put this in a text document so I can copy it and paste it easier. Notepad. Otherwise, I can't put the full thing in because it won't let me copy it, which is annoying. Okay, there we go. We'll do eyes and resin. Nope, not quite far enough. Hold on. There we go. We got eyes and resin. We got... Let's do... Shit, dude, I'm already out of ideas. Hold on, let's just see what we need. I think I want to do mob drops based on biome. So let's see, we got resin. Let's clear everything out. So the bottom one is the right one, like that. Stone will all go under here because why not? Okay, we got hides and meat, right? We'll have cores and something. Hides and meat, cores and flour. I have no idea. Let's do that first. Now, these are extra meat because we already have some meat that we already have a storage back there by the cooking area. And we have a bunch of storage above the cooking area as well that we probably could be using for some of this. We can do seeds and plants. Actually, seeds and flour is probably a better idea. The start of a well-organized storage system. We'll see, Katie. Now that I'm not being bet IRL money to try and sprint to Queen, we can chill out at the base for a little bit. It's nice. But of course, during that, of course, I had to sprint a little bit. Of course, you know, per usual, now that we're having an organized storage system, we're almost to the Ashlands, but it is what it is. That's fine. You're saying you want another bet? You know, I'd take one, but that's the thing. It's got to be... The reason that Thanos bet was such a thing was because I knew, one, like, I was like, okay, I know it is possible. I just don't know, like, you know, that just makes it rush. So, like, it's got to be possible enough for me to think I can do it, but also hard enough for me to think of it as a challenge. That's the thing. And it's got to be worth it. He did all of those. He made a good challenge. I would take another challenge. Seeds and flour. Can't do this. Okay, we'll just do flour here. Hold on. Just do flour there. We'll just do seeds here. Alright, hold on. We'll throw dandelions and stuff in there. We can do bones and heavy up here. Actually, I kind of want to do... Hold on. We can do bones. I want to do heavy in their own thing. That. I do so much stuff. I put so many things that I consider heavy in a spot. So we'll do the same thing for mob drops. We'll do a double. And honestly, 4 of them as mob drops might not hurt. But we'll see how our storage is looking at the end of this. Can't rush art. Exactly. This is art. This base started out so beautiful and went to shit so quickly because I was rushing. Didn't even go to shit. It just never got finished, I guess. But mob drops. We got those 2 hides. We got all of these. Holy carpus, dude. Vibing on the carpus. Honestly, if I have some refined iter, it might not hurt. Trophies can stay under here. We can take all of that stuff up to the heavy. The hides and that, and then we'll have flour and farming. We're gonna have extra storage, I think, which is kind of crazy. Like, a lot of extra storage. We're gonna be nowhere near out over here. That's already almost everything up and put away. Hold on. We need a trader and... Oh, what? We'll do... Hold on. What else do I need? A trader and food. If I can think of something else for that, I will. Just because I have a reason, but... Actually, let's do trader and wood. So... I want to do food and meads. Wad. Trader and wood. Food and meads. Oh, yeah. How many hours do you have in Valheim? Let's check. Changes every stream. I think I'm inching up on 2,300 though. I am way past 23, or not way past, but I'm past 2,300. I'm at 2,325 hours. So. Extra food and meads can go in there. If I have Ratatosk, if I have... Oh, I have no extra. Dude, we need to make so many more meads before we go to the Ashlands. I think more fermenters might do us well. I think maybe filling some of that space up there with more fermenters might do us really well. Not sure, but I think it would. We'll see. Anyways, right now... Well, I guess we're going to keep these, though. Alright, we don't need those. Shit, what else do I need? I guess nothing. Still flour. We can make a gear chest. And we'll go ahead and keep both as that because, you know, normally we have a lot of extra gear. And I can burn it. We don't really have a super big reason to keep it. But we will for now. We also have extra storage. It's not like we're running super low on storage, so I'm not super worried about it. Do I want the root harness? We'll keep it on me. We'll throw it in here. That's what the gear chest is for, I guess. So... we can put seeds, I guess. We'll put these in there. Doesn't make the most sense, but again, if we get full, we can split stuff. We can go ahead and put that and the cultivator in a different chest. Hold on. The cultivator's in here. Let's go ahead and... Okay. Also, 25 health is not a good look at all. That's not a good look at all for a PermaDeath character, even at home. Let's repair this guy real quick. I know the portals are in a shitty spot. We're working on it. Alright. Seeds. Yeah, I'll do that. Looks good. Uh-oh. Hey, good thing we just ate. Good thing we just ate. There's twitchers and stuff outside. I'll give 20 subs if at the end of the Ashlands... -1 for every death. I'll give 20 subs at the end of the Ashlands, -1 for every death from now. Well, I mean, technically I can't die, so I'll either make it to the end and get 20 or I'll get none. But since it's permadeath, that's just gonna be how it goes. Alright, let's wait for the raid to be over and then we'll go up there and deal with it. Ah, see, I forgot I had this. Hold on. These go in the gear chest, absolutely. Also, are they gonna start breaking my shit? Yeah, I can't really care too much though. I have to not care too much because otherwise I'm gonna go up there and get myself killed. We can do magic and... Magic and what? Hold on, we got some more seeds. Do we need a gross chest? Do we need magic and gross? Hold on. No, we don't need magic and gross. We do need a magic chest, though. That's heavy. That's... We'll take that into magic. We'll take all that stuff into magic. Alright. What the fuck? It spawns one of those? I didn't know that! Hold on, there's a troll over here. Troll, help me. Troll, help me. Troll, get your ass over here. Bear, even better. Bear and troll, come on. Holy crap, I didn't know it spawns one of these over here. Jesus Christ. Dude, they hurt so bad. They hit hard, man. That's terrifying. A scary ass start. Luckily, it's just Twitchers, it seems like. That's why we like the spine snap, though. That spirit burn is beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. So many of them. Is there warriors or anything with it? No, okay. If it's just the Twitchers, that's fine. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's three. There's three of those. It's not Joffrey, is it? No, no, that was not Joffrey. It spawns three of them around your base. Why wouldn't it? How strong is this thing? I think 20 damage is not a small amount. Hey, could you just quit with your shit, bud? 20, I mean, that's 10 hits and I'm dead with, you know, they're stacking up in groups of like 8. A little scary. Yeah, that raid's not that cool. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that raid's not that cool. Thing is, though, that... Oh my god! Thing is, though, I don't have to deal with that raid. Again, that's the same thing as before. Like, I really don't have to do it. I could just completely ignore it and stay under the base, which is a good thing. So. But then being able to come outside base at all becomes absolutely impossible. We'd have to raise this up completely around the edge so that we really just can't. They can't hit anything. Because right now they're able to hit this and the oven and stuff. Which is still a problem. So. Yeah, that's terrifying, but we've dealt with it. Alright. Bones, we got these. Mob drops, we got some of them. Heavy, why not? Throw black marble and Groston in heavy. Throw the coal in heavy too, why not? Actually, no, we have a different spot for the coal. Hold on. What can I start for mead base? Because we need something going. What's another Lightfoot mead? We got these feathers, scale hide if I have feathers. Ah, feathers is something we need. Magic and feathers. That's the next thing. Hold on. Magic and feathers. That's the next one. Okay. Technically that can go in there for now too. We need boss drops and what else? Hold on, we got some more seeds that we can clear. Just realized you were under Elder. I had no clue this whole time. That's hilarious. Yes, I am under Elder. That is where we were built. That's so funny though. You ride out a raid without engaging, do they all just wander away? So I don't know. I don't know, Treehugger. I don't know if they can't raid until the spawner's broken, because if so, I might just be better off to raise the ground around the spawner and leave them, and just disable the raids like that. But yeah, I have no idea. But no, normally you have to engage them and then hide, and then they'll leave. But with the spawner, I really don't know. Okay. Wait, boss drops. Boss drops. Honey. Drops, hides, heavy, drop, boss drop, back to good. Oh wait, we need to put that one away. Wolf Fang. We got trophies in here as well. More drops, more trophies. Those are seeds as well. Also, did I go a little too hard on the meads during that? Possibly, but I feel like it may have been better safe than sorry kind of scenario. It's definitely what it was. Okay. That's a gear chest. That's a food chest. That's a seeds chest. Here. We'll throw that in magic, honestly. Why not? Honestly, kind of like the idea of all of that being in heavy. That's fine. Would be neat to have a plateau of where you are. Wait, hold on. Palace of Dawn, or whatever they are called, dropping chard to keep you safe. That would be sick. I don't know what. Oh wait. I don't know what that is, but I don't know what Palace of Dawn is. What's up, Thano? Throw that in here as well. Palace of Doom. Hold on, we're looking it up. Still don't really know what it is. But I'm uncultured, you gotta remember that. I see. Okay. We've been educated. Anything interesting after I left the server? No, we just built up the walls to our base and stuff like that. Or for the, I built up the walls yesterday for our little base, but no. Nothing too crazy yesterday on a community server. Okay. That's well set up. That's good there. Mead's solid. These are done, right? Yeah, those are all organized. Great. Oh, it's the thing in the Ashlands called the Monument of Torment. Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, no, that would be sick. That would be sick. If that could keep me safe from raids. I see what you're saying. That's why I was confused. Okay, how do I want to set this up for my, like, rested buff? Let's do the portals next, but I feel like rested buff is the next thing as well. Let's move all this stone first. Killed 5 Eikthirs with using Dead Razor and Staff of Protection to get my blood magic up. That is the most wild way to get blood magic, to just like regularly level blood magic, but it's hilarious. Okay. Almost 3 barrels full of stone, which is what we need for blocking spawns in the Ashlands. Let's move these portals now. We still have 1 stone right here. That's fine. Alright. Missed. We're gonna need room for the Ashlands ones as well, but... And another raid. You know, I'll put the Explorer one right up here. Oh, come on. Like that. That's the vibe we get from there. What are you guys getting up to on the community server? Just building, man. We swam to the Ashlands this weekend on the community server to get stone portals. And other than that, we've just been doing normal progression stuff. Just building stuff, hanging out. Village is looking crazy. Alright, well, it's almost nighttime. We can go ahead and sleep. I need to make a comfort area somewhere, but I have no idea where that's going to fit. So we'll have to see. Where can I fit the comfort area? I could put it dead in the center, like... Hold on. Maybe I can fit stuff... Maybe this is a small enough area that if I build the right stuff up, that this will work the right way. Hold on. Let's say we do... We're gonna need a whole bunch of stuff here. wolf bed, right? That could fit back here, and then we could do like a table in the middle with the chair and stuff. And the banner's already there, the rug's under it, hearth is right there. We could put a hot tub somewhere else, and we're good to go. Swimming is the new meta? Yes. Swimming is the new meta to get to the Ashlands, especially like Theodo said, if you play with me. I mean, to get stone portals early, it was really easy, and then, you know, and we were good. We did have to have a little drop-off party to help me get there, but, you know, it works. It works. Alright. Yeah, dude, this is sick. Alright, where do I want the hot tub and stuff? We might be able to put the hot tub up here. I just want to make sure that they all need to be close enough together to where it's all a comfort area. At somewhere that I can stand is all a comfort area. 40 fine wood, which I definitely don't have. We have so much linen, which is good. Put that in the gear chest real fast. God damn, this Rocky looks like he's in agony. Slab is not having a good day. Pure agony right there. Might be able to sail a longship to the Ashlands. I would not count on it. Reason being, the closer you get to the Ashlands with that, the more damage it starts doing to your boat, to the point where it will take like half your boat in one hit. Okay, we do have nails. But yeah, the Ashlands is not a linear amount of damage or a consistent amount of damage. It depends how close you are to it. Take it as far as you can, then swim the rest of the way. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did this weekend, is we took it as far as we could without breaking it, because they needed to get back, because I had people dropping me off there. And then if you want to swim to the Ashlands, then yeah, they drop you at the closest pillar. Otherwise, if you're going by yourself, you abandon the boat, swim, you go as close as you can, and you just abandon the boat and let it sink. Okay, 40 fine wood, don't have. Let's go back and get that. Fins of Destiny. Wait, hold on. So you're using boss power and which trinket? Yeah. So you use Eikthyr, swimming potion, and the Fins of Destiny. And when you pop your Eikthyr buff, it already activates the Fins of Destiny, so you swim faster automatically. I've never been to the Ashlands. Why can't you use a normal boat? You need the Queen boat. So there's a boat that you get the recipe for from killing Queen, which we'll have here in a little bit, and I can show you. And yeah, the other ones all burn if you don't use the Queen boat. But if you can't kill the Queen, or if you haven't been to the Queen yet, then that's how you get to the Ashlands without it. What's up, Jacka? How you doing? Why am I getting normal wood? I needed fine wood. Hold on. This is not what I needed at all. Let's go back and drop this, like, well, at least drop it on the Eikthyr. No, we'll drop it close enough to our workbench, actually, so we can keep it, but... Oh, dude. What am I doing? Plus, I think I have a fine wood area. What am I doing? Chorus has a fine wood area. Throw that. See, we can cover our whole inventory. We got feathers, bones, seeds, and wood. Perfect. Let's go through cores and get some stuff. Is the Groston the last ingredient you need after the core? Yeah, so if you go to the Ashlands and you are going to build the stone portals like we did, you need Groston and you need, yeah, you need the molten cores. So I just did 2 Morgan dens completely naked, grabbed them, booked it out of there, and then grabbed my Groston from a lava blob blowing up a diverger structure and left. Arrows I got. Enough. Here's the pool where our Viking learned how to dive. Oh, it doesn't work with the feather cape on. Where our Viking learned the techniques of slow-mo and matrix movement. I did just realize if we plan to spawn block the Ashlands, I pretty much expose myself to constantly having raids while I'm running around the Ashlands, which is just... It's either that or the swarm of other shit. So it's either I deal with a swarm of charred Twitchers every 15 minutes, or I deal with Morgans and Valkyries constantly. So I feel like I'll just pick the Twitchers. But we may just have to have that, because... Otherwise, it's constant other stuff, and I just don't want the other stuff either. I'm not down for either of those, honestly. Maybe we will use the magic and just make a blood magic farm real quick to get our stuff up a little bit higher. Doesn't have to be a lot higher, just a little bit. Too bad the wolf raid can't happen in the Ashlands. Well, it couldn't happen if I had a bunch of campfires done anyways, because it has to be away from base structures. Alright. We need a ton of feathers as well. Birds. I hear a bunch of them. Don't really see any flying, though. Makes me think that altar might be the best spot to go. There's one. Fish out of water over there. I'll grab the stuff from this chest, why not? A few more feathers. Make our wolf bed. We're gonna need a really good, long rested buff for all of this stuff that we're about to do. So we might as well take the time to make a nice rested area. Slow down on the base. Slow down and make the base for a little bit. Before we go to the Ashlands and make our last push, because the Ashlands, once we start, it will go pretty quick. Bird's right behind this rock. I feel like I'm gonna get too close to it. No, it's right there. Fuck. Man, you just baited me. You're supposed to land. There we go. We also need a ton of these for arrows as well. We're going to make so many frost arrows before we leave. We may have to level our bow skill and some other stuff too, just because. But 'tis the slow grind. Like I said, making a blood magic farm and just sitting at it. I don't need to do the entire, like the entirety of a blood magic farm. Just a little bit of one would be nice. That one's landing. Thought that one was landing. Hold on, where did it go? $14 feathers is decent. Wouldn't have to farm birds if I had chickens. Well, I understand that, but that would take longer than just farming the birds. What's up, Desquito? Yeah. What's up, Perch? No room in inventory. Buddy, I'll drop coins for you. That's how much you're worth to me. Really? Alright, there we go. Hey, get back here. Throw him back in the water. We'll be a good Samaritan. Where the hell did that bird even die at? These birds I'm shooting from so far away, I don't even see where they're dying at. What a beautiful lake. It is a nice little plains lake. Be cool if I didn't have to worry about constantly getting raided here. There we go. Feathers, 17. Another bird. Come on. Oh, come here. You suck. Damn, one shot of 1 star is kind of crazy. Farming birds. Definitely not hitting that one. Alright, we'll grab this one and we'll go back for now. Should be good for a little bit. Like I said, I know I'll have to farm a ton for frost arrows and stuff, but really like 1 or 2 sets of frost arrows, or maybe even just 1 big set of frost arrows, and we'll never need to make more for the entire playthrough, so that's kind of where I'm at. Chicken farm is not actually the worst idea, but I just don't think the playthrough is even going to be long enough to think about that long of term of setting up farms and stuff that are protected. Making a raid-proof farm that just for feathers. But yeah, for a normal world, totally worth it. Even like for my very hard, it's totally worth doing. Alright, what else do I need? We just need some pelts. Yeah. Go ahead and break that and that. Hides. Let's do those. We need... Hold on, which one of those do I not have enough of? One of them. 7 deer hide. Yeah. Okay, so we'll need to go get more deer hide. So we can drop this stuff over here. And then we can probably get that before the end of the day. There's plenty of deer over here. 80 still left. I don't even know where that was at. There's one. Need... Is that how much deer hide I needed? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Easy. Light work. Back to base. Why did that bird just clip through the ground? Dude, leave my bees alone. I don't know what your problem is with my bees. Speaking of, let's go ahead and harvest honey, because meads are about to be a big thing. We still have health meads, just fine. We could use some lingering stam. We could use some Ratusk and stuff like that. Just need to be careful of it. Alright. Nails, fine wood. Alright, so that can go right there. An armor stand. Oh, can I make an armor stand? 2 leather scraps back there. How much fire does that take? Okay, we will need to make some more iron nails, actually, because I'm also going to need a raven throne. Hold on, does the raven throne fit back there? Kinda does, yeah. Okay, hold on. Slide that back there. Slide an armor stand in here. And then put some extra gear on the armor stand that we don't need anymore. Alright, we need a little bit more fine wood now. Which is fine. We could also make another set of nails. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Like I just heard a twitcher outside. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure I did. Could have been a jogger, but one of the ones really sounded like a twitcher. Oh wait, hold on. We got extra nails already. Okay, I just need some fine wood then. But yeah, this as a base is nice and organized now. Like this feels good. What's my resting level here? Comfort 10, not bad. Still do a long table. I'm trying to think what else we can do. Long table's like 2. Oh yeah, that was definitely a charred twitcher out there. I knew I heard it out there. Runes shall you find and rightly read of wondrous weight and mighty magic. Thank you, Rocky, for talking to me. You guys didn't know the Rockies talk. Slab be talking. Pet slab, pet spud. Also, I think moving that, like, where could I move that to and have it look better? It's a little better, I feel like. I might honestly be able to leave it like that as well. I still get to everything like I'm supposed to be able to. Yeah, can. Not easy, but you can. And that gets to all my portals. And if we really want to, we can even make another portal set back there. We could line up more portals above these. Hold on. Am I gonna get a little smoked out up here? Yeah, but that's fine. It's okay. Hold on. Let's see if that one still works at all. Yeah, it does. That's fine. We can handle that. What's up, Cheebs? Happy Monday. Round table is same as long and less space. Yes, yes. So, just don't know where to put it. Maybe like right here in front of this. Put that there with... What else am I missing? We need... Oh, wait. We still need a carpet. Do I still have red jute? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. Red jute. So we have a carpet, a banner, a throne, a dragon bed, a hearth. We still need an armor stand, a lava lamp, and what else am I missing? Armor stand, lava lamp, round table. That's probably good. All right, we just need a bunch more fine wood. How'd the build server stuff go this weekend? Pretty good. Pretty good. Dead center of the room with feast and some candles and chairs. Maybe. We might do that. We do have some room for it. And honestly, even a long table I might be able to fit in there and make it look good. But yeah, build server went good this weekend. Good fun. Saturday was a great build server day because we had a ton of time to play. Once again, should be getting fine wood, not regular wood. Don't know why I keep coming over here. Well, Cheebs, it is not a it's a closed server, just so you know. Like, it's not open to everybody. It was an application type of thing. So happy to get our endgame storage system up, which stressing me out. Fair. Alright. Let's, we have a honey chest now. Hold on. Honey was here. Boom. Mob drops. There. Beef hairs. There. Alright. Back to the plains. Am I using up a lot of my food? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But we need to. We need to keep ourselves safe. We gotta do. More fine wood it is, because I'm going to need another 50 fine wood for the boat, and then I'm going to need another something amount of fine wood for all the portals that I need down there, and then I'm going to need to build stone portals over a lot of them. It's going to be a pretty crazy experience. We're going to need to do a lot of stuff. We also should take some of this extra wood and start making it into coal now, because we're going to need it for flame metal smelting. I don't know how far I plan to get today. Like, having a plan's always cool, but like also sometimes Valheim is Valheim and it just doesn't want you to get stuff done. So, we'll see, but like, I think finding the fader location and getting a lot of our gear made today is very possible, and then tomorrow fully prepping and maybe even the boss fight tomorrow would be very possible. It's possible we kill Fader today, but it's unlikely. But again, it just depends on luck. If we roll up and it's just on the shore, which has happened to me, I think twice, it's been on the actual shore of the Ashlands. If we roll up and he's on the shore and there's a charred fortress right there with a decent amount of bell fragments and some flame metal next to it, we could always hope. We can always hope that that kind of thing happens. Longest search for fader I've ever had. Fader is not hard to find. There's normally like 3 to 5 locations, I think, in the Ashlands, and the Ashlands is tiny, and then there's also almost always boss location stones. And I feel like you can see the fader spot from like 5 times render distance just because it's such a big flat area with no lava. It's a big flat circle. I will say if we beat the game this week, I will change Friday in the schedule, assuming I don't end up doing anything else, to Immortal Bone Mass runs. I should have time for 1 in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. That's what I should have time for, which would be speedrunning stuff. So, we might try it. We might try it. I think that's something a lot of people have kind of looked forward to. Oh, if you guys don't know what Immortal Bone Mass is, you're not allowed to die, and it's a speed run just to the Bone Mass fight. Or just the first 3 bosses. I don't know if it's just Bone Mass or if it's the first 3 bosses, but yeah, it's regular settings. And you can't die, and then you rush to Bone Mass. That in our siege chest. Can't fit that in our siege chest. Well, damn. Guess we'll put that in the ingredients one, I guess. Need a second seeds barrel. Two tar, which I don't think I have, actually. I have 1 tar. Hold on. I only have 1 tar? 20 nails. Let's go get some more tar. We need it. We need it. I don't even really know that I have a tar area marked out yet, but... I hear you. Where are you at? I hear it. There it is. I hear it. Ah, there's a tar pit over here. We only need 1. Actually, no. How much do we need for the hot tub? That's the other thing I'm missing. Hot tub. Okay, we need 1 plus 6. We need... Alright, that's fine. There's some sticking up over here. That's cool. They just explode with the spine snap. I don't have to clear this tar pit. We just have to grab this stuff. Growth trophy. Not interested. That's enough, right? Yeah, that's plenty. Cool. We'll go back. Already done. Already done. I think we get the music going. Hold on. I have my music off today, but... Might be a little bit loud, but that's fine. I just can't have it on if I go to the Mistlands or Ashlands, because I can't hear it. Like, I need to be able to hear what's happening. I don't hear a death skeeto, it's not that big of a deal, hopefully, but... Okay. Let's start turning some of this into coal. Could this go? Where could this go? It might just have to kind of get crammed out here. It might just get tossed out here. We'll see. Oh, hold on. It actually could go above. Hold on. Do I have enough stuff for that? 10 iron, some wood, and some stone. Yeah. Not that. Kind of hilarious, but that actually should work. What's that give me? Did 18 mines so far. What's your guess for how many it will take to find queen? Probably, you're probably gonna find queen before you find the stone. But like I said, it's complete luck. It's complete luck. Alright, grab our 2 leather scraps. And the table, 20 nails. Only 1 iron. I don't have that much extra iron, but that's fine. I mean, we do actually, it's just not smelted. Alright, did we do what Katie suggested? Hold on, how... There we go. I do have Bog Witch on this world, right? Yeah, we do. It's by the Chorus Portal. We haven't bought any of the spices, though. None. I don't think I've ever actually found the Queen's Bed of Seer before. Actually finding her, I have found it many a times like that, but I've found it both ways so many times, but yeah, no, I don't know. My guess is that, you know, if you haven't found it, you're not gonna find it before you just find the Queen. Alright. Let's do that. Let's get the we have a serving tray actually as well, I think. Yeah, we do. Oh, we could do as we please. Hold on. We have plenty of seeker meat to throw on here. We'll see what extra foods I have too that I can put down. 'Cause anything you can eat can get placed like that. Like, we can throw some small stuff on here that's not nearly as expensive. What is getting the shit beat out of it up there? It's absolute chaos upstairs. You guys quit beating the shit out of each other up there, or do it better so one of you dies. Feathers and scale hide. Bevies. we need more stuff to put on here. We could get like some mugs and stuff to put on here. We need a lot of stuff to put on here, but hey, that looks better than it did. We're vibing at 15 comfort in here. I think we're still missing a few things, but some of them we're not gonna be able to get, like the seasonal ones. That's okay. 16 if we get close enough to some of this stuff. Okay. This Lightfoot. Boom. Hide back, put the nails back. That back, nails back. Hides back. Food's back. Oh, we'll even put one of these out. Kind of expensive, but... Man, that thing looks fucking gross to eat. I mean, I can always actually eat that stuff if I need it, though. That's fine. We could do a couple of meads as well, but I want to make more meads before I do that. All right, let's get our seed stuff. Hold on. Let's get our farming stuff and go do the plains farm here for a second. Or in a second. Let's also make some more meats. Hold on. I guess while we wait for... Oh, fuck off. The ground is shaking. You know what? That's actually not the worst one. We'll take that. We'll go ahead and eat that for now while we wait. Those real quick. Oh, my food's done. Sorry, I'm tabbed out. That's how that's always how I burn food, is like that. Okay. You know what? Let's hope I don't run out of these at some point and really regret this, but... Again, if I need it, I can drink it, except for if it's there, it's much harder to drink. Alright. I do need some more mead things, but this is fine for now. Dude, this looks so much better now. I mean, all that I really want to do is, like, something like this. Literally cannot see that back one. That's okay. Yeah, some walls are on the edges, and this is looking great. $25 coal. Could use some more for sure, but I can wait. Hold on, I have more wood. Aha. Got any copper? May I suggest some sconces? Where at? Where are we suggesting sconces? Also, I really don't have that much copper. All of it's been turned into bronze. Hold on. Thinking like right there. Ah, speaking of, if I have bronze, hold on. I didn't realize I had that much. I think it's for the crom, but that's okay. Hold on. We don't need it for that right now. Where's the Majestic Carpus Press? 5 black marble and the Carpus. Five black marble. I don't remember how many we need. We'll just make one. I think it's a stack generally that you need. Actually, no, it's not even that. I think we need to craft 5 more. Hold on. 30, yeah. There we go. Wherever it looks the darkest. Okay, alright. I got a plus. Wow, that's the only thing I would never want a +1 on, because I don't ever need it. Alright. That's fine. Put our stone back. I do think I should spend the time to literally upgrade everything now that we're past our deadline here. So let's hold on. What do I need for Carpus gear? Because it is a difference. Scale hide. We need a ton of scale hide. That's what we were having problems with last time. A ton of scale hide. How much do we currently have? We don't have that much, but we have enough for a piece, I think. Yeah, we do have enough for a piece. Carpus. Carpus buckler also isn't that bad, it doesn't seem like, but... we need iron for these. Oh wait, we just need iron for those. Oh no, we need iron for everything except the helmet. Alright, let's go ahead and make this, because I have the... Hold on, I have the mandibles. So that's already an upgraded piece. Tons of Carpus is what we need as well, but maybe we should go do that. Alright, well, we gotta go harvest our stuff first, but harvest our farm. Plains Farm. all pop into existence on 3. 3. There we go. I remember if this was like 110 plant, that's what I think it was. Size of the harvest should be like 225. Oh, but maybe more. Maybe more. Oh, only 206. Okay, so maybe I did only plant 100. Maybe I didn't even quite plant 100. Let's go ahead and throw those. We'll have to get to work. If this run ends and I'm not here and I'm not one of the cool kids anymore and my friends start making fun of me, I'll be upset. So don't. Alright, see you, tree hugger. Good luck, my friend. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back. And if we do end this run, hopefully it's not in a bad way. I love this little farm. This little farm is so chill. Perfect. Nice little barley farm. Did we plant 150? Plant 150? I don't know if 50 is going to fit here. It might be a 125 is what might fit. If I was slightly better with the spacing, I probably could have gotten it better, but it's okay. See what we can fit. Oh, we might be able to fit it. Nine. We're down by 9. Definitely could have. Yeah, we definitely could have fit 9 more. That's fine. All right, 65. Ow, my ears. I hate when it does that when you come through a portal. Everything is so much better cleaned up. Alright, the windmill's fucking broken. That's what we like to see. This one's messed up too. Maybe we should raise up the ground a little bit further. love how I thought that was going to be an item shoot at some point. That's what I was 100% sure that was going to be. Which it was for a little bit, but now it's just the ladder to get up. 24 ites around me too as well. Okay. I don't remember what all we need to do, or like where we need to still go. I still need to move my portal back to my farm, my Mistlands farm. Maybe we should do that. Is my mead's done yet? No. Why are you like that? Hold on. I don't have a hoe either. Alright, fuck. No Valheim hoes. No Valheim hoe. Ow. No maidens. Still missing armor stand. No. Armor stand's there. Should I put my old gear on it? Hold on. Put this. Let's put that. Should we look at? We can do all this. Hold on. No, we're not going to do that actually. Hold on. We'll put this on there for now. We'll wait till we do the rest of our armor. I do have an idea for what to put as the armor slot though. Or the weapon slot. Ah, we still have 30 of this as well. Are the skeletons killing it? Yeah, they are. That's so funny. Alright. Fuck, am I out of... Where'd my hoe go? I actually do need it now. Hold on. Keep dropping it because doing something else with it. Okay. Okay. Why is it so hard to stay up there with the hoe out? It's like really hard to jump around and face where you're trying to face. Who's getting raided? Oh yeah, no, we've been having plenty. Make sure that didn't put anything through the walls like it shouldn't. Yeah, no, that's all good. Oh, that's a way taller base. Even, okay, right there, it may have put it a little further out, but that's fine. Who cares? This is what part of our stone is for. Part of it's for other stuff, but that's fine. Ah, we can't get out of this now. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's fair to make this different because we haven't been using it the way we intended to anyways. Oh wow, this might be not the best actually. Hold on. I need to come up with a new way to do this anyways, but I also would like to not be stuck down here right now. Okay. Hold on, I'll do this. I see what I can do. Also doing good? Yes. Yes, we are doing good. Why don't you make a portal? Because there was a portal and I wasn't using it. We had one and we actually don't even know if it's still set up like that. Hold on. It was called Top. I think it's going somewhere else though now. I don't know where. I think it's going to the Mistlands or something like that now. But yeah, no, we did have that. We did have a portal to the top. I just wasn't using it, so I took it somewhere else. It's really only the me raising the ground right now that changed this at all. Otherwise, this works fine. No. Here we go. Can I get down this? Not quite. Like I said, that was an item chute, and then I had a portal up, but that is not currently how it is. Tiny base engineering problems. That's what we get for having a tiny base. We shall make a solution, though. There we go. Honestly, it looks a little bit cleaner than it did for a lot of this stuff. I mean, it didn't look bad before, but... There we go. Hold on, can we... Just snap one more like that. There we go. That was not it. That's fine. Okay. Another set of wood going in. Go ahead and sleep. Where'd the other stone go? That may need to be one further out as well. Or this part might need to be. Alright, now we finished raising everything else up. Pick a true fortress they just can't get into. Also, this isn't using that much stone either, which is nice. Not compared to what we have. This will keep everything safe. I'll use all my stone to make it look like that up there. Now we just need to cover the windmills more than anything. The windmills are the big part of this that I really don't want getting broken like it was. These may still get shot a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. See, for the price of a couple hundred stone we already had, this is pretty good. This makes me feel safe. Charred Twitchers could never with this. And the best part is, I can't even really get out of this base. So I don't even know that I can come up with reasons to go fight things. Like, can't even come up with a reason to go get myself killed. We might make stairs over it to make it, you know, possible, but... What's up, Amir? How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing phenomenal. Thano gifted a sub to Moonrise. Thank you, Thano. Thank you so much, my friend. What a G. Also, Moonrise, I hope you enjoy it. 25% of the sub goal. I need to change the sub goal because every time I hit it, it just resets it, which I feel like it's not what a sub goal should be. But yeah, it's sick. Thank you. All right, base is done. Dude, this looks so much better. I'm so happy with this. All right, let's... We need iron. We need refined iter. We need a lot of iron smelted up, actually. We're probably going to have to do that. Did we just get... Oh, yeah, the dead have been summoned. Charter here. We're just going to ignore it. We're just going to ignore it. If we hear stuff... Here, hold on. I'm going to turn off my music so I can hear if stuff's getting broken up there, but... Ah, dude. That's fine. Enjoy. Okay. Iron it is. We'll do copper and stuff for the crom here in a minute as well, just because, like I said, everything should be probably fully upgraded when we leave for the Ashlands. Perfect timing. Yeah, dude, the raid was the best timing. It literally could not have been... We could not have had that done at any better of a time. Lightfoot mead. Great. Let's make another Ratask. Actually, do we have barley? No, it's all up there. Okay, we'll go ahead and make a Ratask. We do need some other stuff at some point. We need some fire res and stuff, but that's fine for now. Oh, dude. We're gonna make more fermenters up there anyways, where those barrels are at. Some of them, I think. Or maybe we could honestly just slide another one right here. And that would be it. We could at least do 2. And we could always slide more in different spots. We could slide some up and around here. Put some up behind there. We could do all sorts of different areas for those. Alright. More wood for more coal, I think. The game has decided it wants to raid us. Honestly, I don't hate having that there. Honestly, really like having that there until I have... No, actually, I will always have that there. Hold on. Okay. What do we need for some upgrades? Other than the iron. Not a lot, actually. Demolisher can be upgraded. 30 iron. Hold on. I have the wood. Well, 4 iron. Hold on. I thought I had more than that. I know we used some of it, but Jesus. Alright, apparently not. We'll take that out as well. Throw the stuff in the wood. This is what I call a custom build. Thank you very much. It's keeping us alive, too. There are currently charred Twitchers outside, and we're in the Black Forest, which is not good. We're going to town up there. Alright, let's go grab some more wood. Do we need fine wood? We do need fine wood. We might as well go grab both until we're done getting fine wood. Same with the Ijizo wood, because, again, we also need that. But... how many more birch forest do we have? How much more birch forest do we have? Looks like we still have a good amount. Do I have another food? Yeah, we'll eat this food while we're here. Just to make sure. We stay safe out here. Staying safe and taking our time. Guess we should probably clean up some stumps as well. Or some people in chat lose their mind. By some people, I mean one people. Come on, feeling. Come on, feeling. What you got? I got 216 health. How much you got? Boom! None. That's how much you got. What happened to Seasonheim? Did you complete it? I did complete it. I did beat it. And I did the last bit off stream. So I don't know if I'll ever make a video about it, but if I do, there will be an end part that you guys didn't get to see on stream, which will be really cool. Because I do have it recorded, I just didn't stream it. So I think that'll be cool, because then, you know, even those of you who are here for the entirety of Seasonheim will be able to go see it. But if you guys don't know, Seasonheim is going to be available for download. So none of you guys got to complete it either. Sounds like it's going to be available for download. When that becomes a thing, I will probably have it in the channel description. Yeah. But I need permission to make that into a video. And if I do, it would be exposing all the secrets, which I think is what they don't want people doing. So we may not be able to. But, you know, that's okay. I got the video just in case. I'll keep it for a little bit. Talk to Emma about it, and maybe I'll make a video about it. But again, if they want the secrets kept secret because they're releasing the map for download, then we're keeping it secret. Where are you at? Where are you at? You're over there. Fine with that is enough. It's enough for what we need. Okay. Go and start grabbing the Aegis of Wood for the boat. Where are we going to launch our Ashlands ship from? I guess our Queen portal. Yeah. No, that I don't hate that. I think the Mist portal, we'll leave one here. I want to put one up on this mountain, and maybe we'll just come down this mountain and launch from here. We'll just go south. We're really not in a great spot to go to the Ashlands, though, because we're going to have to come south and then back across this way. It's going to be a long sailing journey. That's going to be a really long sailing journey, actually. Where'd that bird just go? Fuck. Resin, seeds, all sorts of crap. Resin, seeds. Feathers. We got some regular wood to turn into coal. Raids are going to be a bigger problem now, especially outside the base. They shouldn't be happening outside the base. There shouldn't be any that happen outside the base. So hopefully they don't become a problem. That is the goal. We'll also drop all this in here. Aegis of Wood. Okay, hold on. 4 is what we needed for the upgrade, correct? Yeah, so for the actual Drakkar, we need 25 more. Well, we got good health, food, and stuff on. Let's go grab the 25 more. And let's move the Queen portal back. So it's Mist that's sitting there right now, I think. A little scared, not gonna lie. Mistlands has been a little sketch, so. What was that? Oh, that was the Queen thing unlocking. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, Queen's cool and all, but I'd like to get back to the Mist area. Also, all the wood that I can possibly grab on the way back is what I need. You got crossbow? I do not have crossbow right now, and I don't know if I'll make it either. If I do, it's just going to be for breaking structures, because frost arrows plus spine snap is an overpowered combo that I figured out was an overpowered combo during hardest settings, and it's absolutely like cracked out of its mind. It slows all of them down, does spirit burn damage, and then also does the pierce damage. And yeah, it's good. It's a good hard hitting bow. We only got 5 from that whole tree. Yeah, we could do slightly better than that, and that would be awesome. And we've got plenty of room over here, so it's fine, I guess, but... Again, though, more wood for coal, if I can keep it. Need some carpus bolts for the arbalist. I have a chest of it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I use bone bolts. They're cheap. Nice and cheap bone bolts. So I saved my bones for the whole playthrough. No way that's sitting up there. That's a little insane. One-shot guy, I prefer crossbows with high skill. Fair. Fair. Like I said, they're really good for destroying structures because they shoot like straight like laser beam of an arrow every single time you shoot them. So like breaking stuff, like really precise stuff in certain charged fortresses and all that is really nice. But otherwise, I find it better to use the bow for actual combat. But like I said, that's kind of a spam and slowing them down type of thing, more than like a sneaking and shooting them once. Pissed off seekers. A lot of them too. There's divergers under me. They should aggro to them. Okay. I need to make it back before it turns night, because there's no reason to be out here at night. Literally none. Which trophies are favorite to get? Dude, it always is satisfying when you get the Morgan or the Fallen Valkyrie one, just because, like, I don't know. I remember it took me a really long time to get them for the first time, and when I did get them, I was like, dude, they have a trophy? Those are just the two, like, really cool ones to get. And they always pop up during the most chaotic scenarios. Like to use crossbows as an opening hit against Seeker Soldiers and Yalls. Yeah, they are good. They're good for that. The other thing that bothers me with them, and this is more of a thing that bothers me in like no portal runs, but it bothers me a little bit here as well, is the crossbows have such horrible amounts of durability. Like the worst amount of durability ever possible. That's the other thing that I cannot deal with them, but... Other than that, no, they are pretty solid. I didn't know Morgan had a trophy and I have 2,000 hours plus. See, exactly. That's It's like the perfect thing. Like, dude, you don't even know it exists, that it just pops in your inventory. It's actually used for one of the trinkets as well. You have to repair a crossbow every 1 to 2 mines. Meanwhile, everything else is at 90%. Yeah, no, that's why I don't really like it. Like I said, I go in hardest settings and I go to the Ashlands and like I break 2 or 3 of the spawners and I have to go repair my crossbow. It's like I'll just use my bow, dude. I break like 10 or 12 with my bow, then use my crom, then use my axes, and then it's like, okay, well now I've broken an entire island worth of them rather than 3. I have a fire idea. I don't know if Katie's still here, but if she's not, I need to show her this when she gets back. Hold on. I have the most fire idea that could possibly be fire of an idea. I have the best one. Hold on. We need to go up and get some copper, because I was suggested sconces, and I need to do this. I will say, though, the Ripper is slightly better. It's still a durability issue, but the Ripper does do a little bit more damage, which is the Ashlands one. Should we go get copper somewhere else? How much is it per sconce? Hold on. 2. I need 8. What's up, Katie? Hold on. I'll show you. You're gonna love this. Hey, fuck off. I'm trying to get copper. Leave me alone. I just want copper. Ah, fuck you guys. Alright, hold on. We need to break this. So they want to be like this. Oh, dude. There's kind of a lot of them, actually. The point of setting my base up like this was so I didn't have to be this stupid. You guys planning to add a mod that keeps the torches lit on the community server? Yes, yes we are. That's 8 copper. I'll grab as much as I can carry, actually, just because I only want to have to come out here once. Get him, brute. Get him, brute. See the brute hit one of these things. Oh, damn. Damn. Is it what I'll need to play with as well, or is it just a client-side thing? I think it's just client-side, but we'll see what happens with the, we'll see what happens with it next week when we put it up. I really don't know. That's my guess, though. Alright, 14... I can carry way more, though, and I need more. I need more for bronze. Hold on. Yes, we want some for the idea, but hold on. Alright. 23 is getting close. The amount of tin we have as well. Secondary attack. Sound is so good. Oh yeah. Especially when you hit like the charred twitchers, it sounds so good. Aw. I love this weapon, though, so much. It's the best weapon. Tell me I can get back into my base. Tell me I didn't make it so big I keep myself out. What? Please. Alright. We're in. Have fun, guys. There's a bear over there. Okay. Hold on. Let's put some of our stuff away and then we'll do this idea. And a bunch of copper smelted as well. Dude, if they keep spawning those things outside my house, like if there's like an entire like arena of them, like of those charged witcher spawners, I'll have a problem. Hold on. I'll be right back. I swear I got a ghost in this apartment sometimes. I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, we're back. I always be hearing weird noises and stuff while I'm streaming. Luckily, I have a bunch of neighbors around me, so I can just say, it was probably the upstairs neighbors, right? Even though it sounded like it was in my bathroom, that's fine. Great way to farm some gross without going to the Ashlands, though? True. We can do that. We definitely can do that. I don't know if it's worth going out there to break them, though. I don't know how much they drop, actually. Hold on. Oh, they drop a decent amount. Yeah. That is a decent way to farm Groston. We'll be ready once we have some molten cores to just come back with some stone portals, which will be really sick. Okay. Out of these trophies, is there any that I really want to keep? Actually, yeah, a lot of them. Let's see, we don't need the fueling, the deer, the shaman. Oh, Patches is here. What's up, Patches? We don't need the wolf. We don't need the seeker. Draugr Elite. Or Drake. We don't really need the rest of these either, but some of them are cool. Let's go incinerate some trophies. Please don't break my hot tub. That's fine. Perfect. All right, we have all the stuff that we need. Do I have extra tar that I can do this with? Hold on. How much tar do I have? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Hold on. Exactly what we need. I don't know that we can make those cross though. Hold on. Okay, we'll see about that. Hold on. Oh, I should be able to. I actually might have to. Hold on. We go out, over. Is it going to be stupid? Is it not going to let me place that? I think it's going to be stupid and not let me place that. Hold on. May have to freehand it a little bit. I don't love having to freehand it, but... some resin, hold on. Hold on, maybe... see, that's slightly too far. I feel like. Maybe not. Don't know how I feel about it yet. Katie was asking for sconces, though. Here's our sconces. I also know what I could do to fix the upper part if the game will let me. Except that's not the right distance at all. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, that looks like it's way too low over the table. I want it like half between that and the other one, but... you know, that's fine for now. Actually, from far away, it doesn't look too bad. We got a nice little base going. Alright. That shit's kind of bright. Beautiful chandelier. Thank you, Katie. Fermenting mead base. Alright. I think we're waiting a little bit. I think we're waiting for just a second. Where else? What else can we do? I mean, we're upgrading stuff. I guess I did say I needed not hair meat. Scale hide. We could go do some scale hide. But yeah, otherwise I'm waiting for plants. I'm waiting for plants for fire resistance, and then I'm waiting for meads before we really go anywhere too far. But while we have good health food on again, let's. Oh, we also need to make Ashlands. Like, you know, we need to prep food for that. But hold on, missed. There we go. I'm trying to remember where my no-named portal is at. Okay, we definitely need that. We also can come grab our sap and stuff. Back here, get back here. Dude, they're such a pain in the ass to hit. I can never quite do it. Don't know what it is. They're too cute to be shot, I guess. Extracting 0 out of 10. Wow, another extracting 0 out of 10. You guys suck. I'm hoping that Desquito has gotten some hairs out here. That's what I'm really hoping has happened. Doesn't really look like it, though. We just need so many. I hear them all. The Seeker's literally right here. There it is. How can I do that and not hit the hair? Oh, get back here. It's a 1-star. Please. Man, have you guys killed me down here? Because I can't seem to get any. Do need one of these diverger lanterns for what I was building. I need one of the fairly cleared, like, you know, not super foggy areas. Not super mist-covered areas. Is Demolisher worth upgrading? Absolutely. Back to our farm area. I feel like the hares are really only going to be over in that farm area. And obviously these super high up rocks, there's not going to be nearly as many of them as the big flat areas. I hear the y'all. If it's just going to come over here, it better just hurry up and come over here. I hear you, dude. Where are you? No, get back here. Someone said to use the Demolisher for this, and I may have to. There's got to be two y'alls over here. Dude, their sounds are so terrifying. Give me that. Let's be real cautious about doing that shit right next to these guys. Oh wait, they don't have a ward anymore, so they don't care. Aha. Forgot about that. No, damn it. Wrong fucking button. Forgot I moved it to my 3 slot. That's the thing I need so much of right now is scale hide. Just an absolutely ridiculous amount. This does really work for it. Will say whoever said to use it, thank you. Because it does actually really work. I thought it would make me run too slow to catch up to them, but when they come running back at me because they get stuck or their pathing's a little funky, it's perfect. More Carpus. We'll take that. We'll go back. See what this gets us. ones all go over here. Except for the magic ones. Magic ones can go in the magic one. But all this stuff can get put away. This I wanted to put on there. Which is why I got that. And then we can put the rest of our armor on there when we get done. Let's grab a cape. Put on there as well. Bonk. Here in just a second, when we make the rest of our gear, we'll be good. So we need, hold on, magic, throw that in there. We need some of this refined itar. Then we need carpus and our scale hide. And we need iron. Which is why we were smelting iron. Don't know if I actually have that much. Oh, we got some. We do have some. Alright, we need to make the breastplate. And then more carpus for the greaves. Is Queen dead or being fought today? Yeah. Yeah, dead. Okay, I just made which one? I just made the breastplate, which means I just need the pants. Forgot about the bet for a second. That's alright. That's our little armor stand guy. He looks pretty cool. I like the look of that. Let's see what we can upgrade here. All of it. All of it's what we can upgrade. Oh, it's all not that expensive either. I mean, like, yeah, it needs scale hide and the other stuff that I don't want to use, but you know what? We're actually pretty close to being fully upgraded on that. And then we can do crom and stuff. And then I'll be comfortable going to the Ashlands. We got 103 armor. And really everything else is pretty upgraded. Start some stuff smelting while we sleep. And let's see if we have more stuff to start as coal. And we only got 15 to start as coal. Fine. 40 of this. And 20 of this. Alright. Sleep time it is. In the nice new bed. Iron Sludge takes some your flesh? I don't think so. Frostner does. Ah. Didn't know that that one also took it. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Alright. More stuff smelting. Let's look at meat platters and other food. What other good foods can we make right now? Well, mostly we need hair meat, so... Actually... Maybe the hair... Maybe going to get some hair meat is a good idea. Some hairy meat. Alright, back to mist. Back to smashing mist hairs with a hammer. That sounds horrible. It's kind of supposed to sound horrible, but that was a little more than I meant. We also could look, now that we have flour, at making the plains pie, like, a feast. I know that one's really good. I don't remember what it costs, but I can go get the herbs from it. Well, I saw a mist hair in the distance. Hold on, that might be a diverger. Let's not just shoot it. No, it's a mist hair. It's evading me still. It's still evading me. It might run straight into that Desquito though, which I can kind of hope. Person can hope. Come on. Get him, Desquito. Oh my god. That's a diverger down there. There's a mist hair next to it. No chickens. Chimpkin is good. I don't have it right now because I don't think I'll use, you know, the Chimpkin is good, but I don't think we're going to be using it. We're going to be in Ashlands here in a minute. And also keeping them safe at my base is just going to be a hellish experience. There are currently 3 monuments of torment outside my base spawning charred Twitchers only, luckily, but still. That's not what you want. We're just gonna hunt mist hairs all day long. Oh, come on. Back here. No. I've had the demolisher out. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back. Yeah. 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 Welcome back. It's 4 more. That's enough for... Okay, we need 2 more after that, I think. Two-star hairs look so sick. I don't know if I've seen them. I probably have. I think I definitely have. Just don't think I remember exactly what they look like. But we know me in picturing things. That's probably why I don't remember what they look like. Oh, yeah, bright white ones, yeah. Those do look sick. Secret trophy. Oh, mist hair, where are you? I'm gonna smash all my crops trying to kill you. Oh, fuck. No, get back here. Oh, fuck. Come on. Get back here. Barely caught it. Hit you with a step back. Two-star Seeker soldiers, or Seekers look like they belong in the Ashlands. So do the Seeker soldiers, dude. Two-star Seeker soldiers. Okay. Grab more sap. Still another hair or two over here, I'm sure. Where is it, dude? I hear it. Don't see any more. May have to leave and come back. May have to try again later. You have... Oh wait, we only need one more. Fucking where? No, get your ass back here. Nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Get your ass back here. No, I don't understand. Yeah, okay. That's enough for the armor upgrades. Come on. And the 1-stars be quick. I should have just kept chasing it with the stag breaker, or not the stag breaker, the demolisher. That's just what has to happen. You just have to keep chasing it with it. That's a pretty good pull. That's a much better pull. We'll take that. I don't specifically see any more. Jesus, dude. Take the meat back. Also, fine wood here we can take back. I do have some more portal sets to set up, though, for frost arrow farming and a couple of other things, so we may have to do that, but... hold on. Hair meats. We can go kill some more locks for the lox meat, because the meat platters are going to be one of the best things. Plus the mist hair supremes are going to be another good thing. Can I, Let me do a bit of this. Okay, let's not do a bit of that at all. First of all, let's take coins and go see if we can buy stuff from the Bog Witch. Oh, we have no more coins. Hold on. We have a trader chest, and I don't think we have any coins. Yeah, we got 50. I don't think we're buying shit from the Bog Witch. Alright, never mind. We'll go back to that later. I want to see if I can buy the spices for some of the things, but... See, those are a little big. I want to put these around, like, Okay, I don't hate like one of those there. Maybe I don't hate it too much if I place them like they're mushrooms. The Jotun puffs are just huge compared to everything else. Yeah, I don't really love the look of those. I'd like to put them around a feast, but I have to go buy the stuff for the feast, which obviously we can't do quite yet, so. Okay, we need carpus. And we need lots of iron. Hopefully we have enough carpus. Just realized we might not. It's 16. Oh, we definitely don't. 16, 20, and 20. We definitely don't have enough carpus for full upgrades here. We'll get close, but yeah, it's definitely not going to be full. It will still be better than what we had, though. No carpus, no carpus. Yeah, that's now our problem. I wonder if the first mine has respawned. Part of me feels like it probably has. We might go check. The first mine we did, if it has respawned, we'll go do that. Because we need carpus. A ridiculous amount of it. Now that we have the scale hide. Now that we've worked to get the scale hide, we might as well. We also need more scale hide for the Crom upgrade too, though, right? We need like 10. Yeah. No, we still need more. We need 10. We need 14 more, at least. 20 bronze, 30 iron for the Crom upgrade. We should be able to make. We need to smelt tin. But yeah, no, we can do that. Alright, let's go back out to that area and see if it's possible to get into that mine. See if that mine's worth going into. Maybe they've respawned and maybe we can get more carpus from there, because we need like 40-something carpus, I think. Hopefully there's not a y'all hanging out right over it, because it really sounded like there was. Where it went. Egg sack. Egg sack. You decided to attack me. We're not running now, my friend. That's a fucking wild one to just have pop up over my head. Soldier 2? Soldier 2? You know what? You'll drop fucking you drop carpus too. You drop carpus too, my friend. think I just heard ticks as well. Get some. Come get some. Alright, with all your guys' shit. Yes, they are respawned, I think. I don't know if they're fully respawned or what, but... You gotta be careful doing this because they do all... The way that they respawn is a little more dangerous. Because they respawn with all the doors already open, which is a little more dangerous. But, you know, as long as you know which doors are open and you're listening with your ears, you're good. Grab some more royal jelly while we're in here. I don't know how much of it I'll need, but probably wouldn't hurt to have some. Hell of a shot on the 1-star seeker. We like that too. Don't have that many arrows though. That's the part of the problem. Sure, they can hit him from here. Oh shit, where'd you come from, bud? Scared the fuck out of me. Remember that path down there had all sorts of insane amounts of ticks, which I was not that big of a fan of, so we need to be careful about that. But oh yeah, we only got 8 arrows left, and there's still y'all outside, and also it's about to be nighttime. I think we're just gonna spend the night re-clearing this. I think we kind of have to. Gonna break the stairs? You can't break the stairs. Stairs themselves can't break. Just the outside area. Just the outside railing. Hey. Seeker Soldier Trophy, let's go. I don't think we'll ever do Queen again, but if we for some reason wanted to, there's one of them. That is the one with way too many ticks down inside of it. Yeah, no, I'm good. We're good on that. Don't think there's as many, but there's definitely some. We only have 17 carpus, but we did have some. So if we can get like 30, I feel like we'll be pretty close. Nice. Last arrow. I think we're good on that. I think that's it. It's currently nighttime. Oh, wait, no. Wait, we can go this way still. Oh, we got coins, though. Hold on. Let's go back to the other secret room and see if we have coins in there as well that we left. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Yo, 250. All right. Let's hope the y'all and other random shit are not right outside. Let's move. Looking at the day counter, I feel like by day 145, day 150, we should be in the Ashlands, at least entering it. Whether we'll be like actually set up in it, I don't think, but you know, that should be what we aim for. We should take our time for sure, like we have been though. So. Mob drops, we got some more of that. Heavy, we got some more of that. We got trophies that we will keep for sure. Definitely keep that one. And then from the trader stuff, we'll go in the morning and see what stuff I can buy as far as the feasts go, because the feasts are going to be very worth it, I think. We can start some more iron as well. Not a lot though. All right, we'll start another set of iron, but only one set. Oh, we don't have that much left. We actually needed 10 as well. That's what we needed more than anything. Sleeping with my ginormous iron hammer on my back. So day 160 beating Fader? Definitely not. Definitely not. Day 175, day 200 is probably Fader. Ashlands takes a while. What about what? No, I mean like what day? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What day? And also, I won't push it nearly as hard this time because... Oh, day 160? Nah, I'm good. He's betting I can do it. Yeah, no, he's trying to get me killed. He's trying to get me killed for subs. But at this point, finishing the series, finishing the PermaDeath, means a much better video. And a much better video is worth more than subs. Which is that way. I was thinking of our community server world. They know significantly. Like, way more than you would ever be willing. Yeah. I mean, it's just people happy if I make it. People be for sure happy if I make it. Oh, and I absolutely do know that, by the way. $500 subs? Close. Yeah, I want a successful video. Hey. Oh, 2-star skeleton. Yawn. I know I won't talk too much about it, but yeah, generally I'd like to finish the video successful. I'd like to beat the challenge. It's also more fun if I beat the challenge. Though I did say, like, this far into a playthrough, if we do die, I will post it as a full movie, and people will have to figure out whether I live or not. So, I do think that if I die at this point, I will still make this a movie. Hey, could you not just, like, push me out of this? Do we want pungent pebbles? Pungent pebbles are good. I don't know if I want them or not, though. Why would I do that when I could buy more of these? I just don't think I'm going to be taming Ashlands this server. If I was going to be, I would absolutely take those, but... I was thinking that 1 bet's probably enough for the vid. That's fair. We'll keep it to 1 bet. 1 bet between us per challenge. You could bet once to almost get me killed per challenge. Skeeter. I think I need more cloudberries. I don't exactly know what the feast takes. I think it's lox meat pie, bread, and berries or something like that. I don't know exactly though. Does anybody know what the plains one takes? The plains feast? You know, Patches, you might be right. You might be right, but... Ox pie, bread, berries? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sick. I think I can put one of those, like, pie feasts right in the middle of that table. And then move the Ratosk meads and stuff. Or eat the Ratosk meads. Alright. Trader. Bop these back in. Mob drops. Bop those back there. 3 seeker meat, 1 rabbit plate, and 1 glowing green magic food and spices for Queen Feast. Did I not? Hold on. What was I missing? Because I didn't see the Queen Feast ones in the Bog Witch. Did I just completely miss it with my eyes? Or did I not do something that I'm supposed to have done? It's the mushroom. Galore all of Mistlands. Herbs of the Hidden Hills. Yeah, no, the Queen's been defeated. I probably should have bought that. I didn't see it. I think I completely whiffed it. Yeah, it was definitely there. Alright, cool. Well, I have been told that this one is extremely cheap, the one that I'm about to make. So we will go ahead and make this one as well. We need some more lox meat for sure. But that's okay. Oh, dude, we could put some. Hold on, we could put some of these down and some of these down on our table as well. Let's do that. First of all, I don't really like the. I don't really like those. So. All right. I just saw the hidden herbs. Yeah, I don't have enough coins to go back and buy it now though. Wait. Oh, did I buy the wrong one? Did I only buy the Mistlands ones? I didn't even buy the Plains ones. I only bought the Mistlands ones. Nice. Mr. Wallu, is there a video coming? Depends what you mean. I mean, yes, there are more videos coming, for sure. Depends which series you mean, and I can give you a better, like, you know, a better idea of when. But yes, there are more videos coming, of course. I add everything to the... Add everything to the community server. We talked about it. We might. Alright, we got both of those. Well, shit. What can I make? Can I make the mushroom gore alame? Is that the... I said that completely backwards. Okay, wait, yes, but... Mushroom galore, all of Mistlands. Let's look what it takes. Because I haven't made one of the things, clearly. You just a porridge, Mr. Supreme, 3 cooked seeker meat. Okay, I have not made the porridge yet, but I can do that. Yeah. Patches is the compendium of knowledge. I forgot. I didn't even have to look at the wiki. Let's go back and grab some wood real quick. Have a stool on the table with a feast on top of it. Oh, dude, that might be cool. Hold on, how much does that raise it up by? We'll see. We'll see. I feel like that might not be the exact... I feel like that gets way close to the chandelier. Way too close to the chandelier if I do that. Alright. Forage. What we need? Sap, barley, royal jelly. Alright, well, we need to go get more barley because we're about to make fire resist meats anyways. So, let's do that real fast. Maybe I should have got my planting stuff before I left, because, you know, that's what I need for this, but... Yeah, nope, back. We do be needing the planting stuff to plant. I also need to repair everything that's in my inventory. This food is mostly ITER, by the way. It's not mostly ITER, it's 30 ITER, I think. Yeah, unless you're talking about the porridge. It's still 65 otherwise, though, which is pretty good. Three, two, one. Explode, yeah. Needed. I was looking at the porridge. Ah, yeah. No, the actual feast is pretty solid. Plus, I'm pretty sure the Ashlands one also gives a bit of ITER, which might give me decent health and stam food with the ability to still pop the, what is it? The other piece. The magic bubble. I might be able to pop the magic bubble with 2 feasts and a health food, and then still have decent stam, which would be really crazy. That might be the only move that exists. Oh, you might be right. The Ashlands you can't get until Fader dies. Yeah, you may be right about that. Hold on. Yeah, no, that could be true. Fuck. Alright. That's a problem. I don't think I can get it down to use ITER being 30 either. I don't think that works. I don't know if it's worth making this then. I mean, 65 is cool, but like, yeah. Hold on. What's the plains pie one? I don't remember what it's called, but I mean, that one gives 55, so I guess it is still better with free ITER, a little bit of free ITER, but I don't know that the ITER's really... the ITER may not... I don't know. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to use it. I'm just going to have it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So I need to replant... How did I get 195? Oh, I replant... Hold on. Alright. We replant that and that. Wait, no. Okay, yes. Hold on. Food. We're going to put this in here for now. I need to come back and grab that. This is what we need to replant. And it doesn't quite fit, but we can try. Mushroom is better than the pies, yeah. I can always make a frost staff. I can, but I'm not going to use it. I really like using, like, sword and stuff like that. I don't vibe too hard with the, with that stuff. I may make the troll staff. I have thought about making the troll staff, which, in that case, having some extra ITER on top of an ITER food would be cool. Like, if I could run the health, like, the Mistlands one, an ITER food and a health food, having that extra bit would be cool while not completely destroying my stam. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what it looks like when we do it. We have to take some puke berries with us and experiment on some food. I really like the idea of using the troll staff in the charred fortresses, because they absolutely destroy all the spawners and kill everything inside. I kind of want to do that. And I mean, the other thing is, like, yeah, I don't know. I may not need the ITER, but I have gotten really close to dying in a lot of these playthroughs, so having a bubble might save me a little bit. If they break the structure, though, yeah, that's kind of the point. I need them to break because there's a bunch of spawn structures up everywhere. They can't break the actual charred fortress. Is the barley too close together? No, not even. It's probably not close enough, actually, for efficiency here, but... Now, that line might be a little close to the other one, but... No, I think we're good. We're doing I to feast HP for food in the Ashlands right now. Not permadeath, but it's normal difficulty. Okay, maybe we'll try it out. Like I said, though, I'm not really a magic user very heavily because I'm not good at timing it with the rest of my stuff. So yeah. Mine's further than that. It says it's too close. Then you're probably building it on top of a rock that's under the ground that you can't see. That's normally what happens. But yeah, for right now, I think I'm just gonna store these herbs away for right now because I do have better foods. I'll go health and stam specific foods, more than anything else. All right, let's take the 100 barley up for more flour. Turn the rest of the stuff into fire meads, and I think I'm gonna stick with health food for now. I think we're just gonna stick with health and stam food. We'll see how the Mistland or the Ashland starts to go, and then if we're feeling like we need it, we can make it. We got the stuff. Yeah, I totally did not mean to buy those, but that was really funny that that's what I ended up doing. How did I get 95? Which one of you is still processing? Oh, neither, because I didn't fully make what I needed to. Okay. Who is messaging me? Oh, damn. That's actually an important message. Okay. Was not expecting that. Alright. Never used this much magic before. Yeah, I've never really been a magic user, but maybe I'll have to try it out. This might not be the playthrough for it, though. That's what I always say, because I'm always doing stupid challenges. So I'm always like, this is not the playthrough for it. One of these times is just going to have to be the playthrough for it, but... Okay. This is going to save for Ashlands, because we can make Mist Terror Supreme, we can make the, we can make these, and we can make salads, and then we'll move. Let's sleep real quick. We'll harvest the garden in the morning. That is for our Crom, assuming we have the scale hide. Do we have the scale hide? Oh, yeah, we do. Hold on. That's what we'll do first. Do that above anything. All of that. That's quite heavy. I don't think we're gonna get unencumbered, but I love just hearing the charred guys above my base. It's just what you love hearing outside your house. Alright, we hit for 162. Demolisher will hit for 157 when we get it done. Which we have 30 more iron and the wood for. So I think we can actually get that done right now. There's iron. We have a there. We have... Where'd my wood go? Wood. Wood. That's not the right wood. Not the right wood chest. Then I got the scale hide for one of these upgrades as well, if I have the 16 carpus. Yes, I do. Dude, let's go. We're pulling everything off right now. Yeah, we just need 20 carpus. We need 11 more carpus and 2 more scale hide, and we're fully set. We could do the feather cape as well, but I'm pretty sure that gets really expensive. on the featherhide stuff. Maybe not bad, actually. Maybe not the worst, but... Okay. That's nice. All of our magic is almost gone, but that's okay. That is an everything. We have the everything. If we were going to do magic staff, yes, we'd have to upgrade it further, but I don't know if we're going to. I don't think we're going to. What trinket is that? Oh, wait, hold on. We have the Resounding Shackle, which is plus 10% slash for my Crom. Do the Monuments of Torment not despawn after the raid is over? No. Do I have a base protection spawner then? Yeah, kinda. Nothing else that raids my... But I haven't gotten a raid since those have been there. I don't know if they can't spawn around those or what's happening with that, but maybe I've just gotten lucky. Just finished your 100 days stream and had to or video and had to come show up to stream to show some love. Thank you, Lexman. Cannot read, but I appreciate it. I cannot read, but I appreciate it. Can't let go of the Ashen Cape now that I have it. It's too much armor for free. Yeah, very true. I always take it off when I'm running through, like, when I'm trying to dip through the Mistlands, like, get far and go around things, but... I normally end up keeping 3 capes on me in the Mistlands because I'm ridiculous like that. Okay. Let's put our stuff back. Seeds. Boom, boom. Oh, go there. Alright, let's go kill some locks. Actually, how many locks do we have for meat platter? Not enough for a bunch of them. Let's go kill like 1 or 2 locks real quick. Just to complete that. Where, it was the cores portal, right? Hold on, which one is that? That one's up top. For science, dude, it might work for that. There might be a chance that once those spawn outside your base, you can't have it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll science it up. We'll see if it happens. We'll see if we get raided for the rest of the time in this base. Alright. Should easily be able to parry a locks now. There's a pack of them somewhere. I have no arrows? None. Not a one. Alright. Nice, that's what I like to see. Need to make the Resounding Shackle? Yeah, make the Resounding Shackle and pair it with the Agalith. It gives you plus 20% slash. Because the Agalith also gives you plus 10%. Hey, get back here. Locks are straight up aren't resistant to pierce. I don't know why I thought they were. I don't know. I have no idea. Not very hard to kill like this either, which is nice. We out here now. don't need to do any work around. Dude, I hope that those spawners up there keep anything else from spawning, like any other raids from happening. I'd be so happy about that. Not that I'm really happy to have those just hanging out outside my base, but for anybody who hasn't seen, there's one. There's 3, I think. I think that spawns 3 every time. Did it only spawn 1? Nope, there's 3. Yeah, no, there's 3. 3 Monuments of Torment just hanging out. I'm sorry, does that one have a fucking sword? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I thought it was just spawning Twitchers. No, it's spawning all of them, like it should. Nice. Nice. That's what we like to see. Yeah. But hey, if we get raided by trolls or draugrs, that's good. But I also don't know if the game will spawn more until those have been cleared. Why not kill them? I don't know. I'm kind of just curious now to this point if they if it will stop them from stop stuff from spawning. If we don't get raided again for the rest of the playthrough, I'm gonna say that is the science behind it. Also, I do not need this entire ledge to get up when I can jump on the Black Forge. I was being a little too much with that. It looks nice, so I'll keep it, but your shape is fucking here. Yeah, dude, I raised the walls up here so much higher than they were. So like nothing's happening to us in here. Build up an army of them? That's gonna get me killed. 10 of them could one-shot me if they all got a hit in. Do these take resin? Yeah, they do. We have plenty of resin to keep them lit, though. Alright, let's get our seeker meat. Let's get our hair meat. Mist Hair Supreme. What do we need for more of them? We need more Jotun Puff, more carrot. We can do that. Got more of that. More Jotun Puff, more carrot. Let's check it out. We got to go harvest our other farm still. I just want to see what I have right now. Because we may have to do Mistlands Farm as well. It's looking like we should probably do Mistlands Farm soon, yeah. But we have enough for a lot of these right now. Say like 7 of each. Probably work out. Just to start our little Mistlands journey. And we'll go work on the Frost Arrow part of it, and then we'll be ready to go. Cook all those up. We got seeker meat for the meantime. And we can cook more seeker meat for the meantime. And then we're going to make salads with the stuff we're about to harvest. We're almost ready. Alright, let's go cook some stuff. So we upgrade our... Yeah, we did upgrade that. We're still just missing a little bit of Carpus as well. We can see there was other mines over there, right? That we could go to. That's our portal. Not really, actually. There was not that many. Actually, to run quite far for those. Alright. Well, we do need to go, Oh, we might actually just be able to sail this boat back. Actually, why don't we just start sailing from there? Here's the thing. That's our empty portal that we have nothing at right now. Yeah, that we have absolutely nothing at. So we need to go through there, break that boat for the nails, hope that I get them and not drop them into the Mistlands, and then drop my Drakkar there and sail from there. I know I could sail from here, but I need to hit more into the middle of this anyways. And also, that one has my portal at it, so we might as well. I need wood. We have no wood. I know I don't have no wood. Let's go get some wood. Also, for you guys that were here when we joked about it, the Banhammer emote does exist now. I just need to put it into the Twitch and the YouTube. The Banhammer Stagbreaker now exists. marches. Nice. Hold on. Once again, pretty sure I just heard something in my real life apartment, though. There's a ghost in my fucking bed. I don't know what is happening. I keep hearing it. Don't know what I'm hearing, but that's okay. Also, science done. It will spawn more of them. It will absolutely spawn more of them. I am ruthless. I have no mercy, compassion, or social context comprehension if you need a mod. I'm kind of scared to go back up there. I'm not gonna lie, because that would insinuate that there are now other stuff. Black screen for anybody else. Does anybody else see a black screen? Because Seth has seen a black screen. That shouldn't be happening. What are they fighting? Are they fighting each other? Hey. Brother. What is happening? Oh, that might be it. That's a different one. That's a different raid that just happened. That's why. Okay, nobody else see black screen. Cool. Reloaded YouTube, all good. That's what we like to see. That was a different, I think the Dead Army Marches is a completely different one. Now, my other question is if we've gotten a re-raided a second time, does it get rid of everything from the previous raid? No. Cool. Nice. Oh, that's gonna, this base is gonna get real loud at some point. Apologize for that. Rockies look terrified. The Rockies look quite terrified. Okay, well, with that, let's go up. We got wood. Let's go cook our food and relight our hot tub and hang out while they do their thing. Also, if anybody wondering what that thing sticking through my ceiling is, it's the wisp fountain. Sit here and cook for a minute. And nothing like hanging out in the hot tub and cooking. Oh, we are bugging out. We're bugging out hard. Why are we shaking so much? That's some intense bubbling, dude. Will they quiet if you sneak? No. They're still gonna make their bass noises. But yeah, it'll be louder on base at some point soon, and that's fine. There's just gonna be tons of charred warriors hanging out down there. Like I said, we'll get raided by trolls one of these times, and the trolls are not gonna know what to do at all. They're just gonna be completely destroyed before they even spawn in. Can't pick your neighbors, I guess. I guess not. Those are just the neighbors. We'll just my armor on, right? Yeah, we'll sit up here and just relax for a minute. Alright, did not get to relax for it. That was like relaxing IRL. I instantly had to get up and do something else. Let's try this again. There we go. Come on. So I got one more thing we have to cook. One single mist hair supreme that has to go in. Then it's sailing time. We may sail with the, actually we may sail with the longship first, and then get to the south part of the map, and then drop our boat to the Ashlands. That feels like it makes way more sense. Right? We might do that. We have sausages, seeker meat, and bread maybe to have with us, so. What's up, Sanders? How you doing? I love advantage of the Forever Flames at Elder boss location too. I dug underneath the platform and put a mini settlement below. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. I'll show you the little house. Hold on. That is the vibe. That is exactly what we are doing. That is the house down here. Alright, let's put our entrails away and let's go grab our boat and start sailing a little bit. We can cook up, hold on. Cook up some more basic food to take with us. That way we don't use all of our good food. We also need to make the fire resist. I never started the fire resist. What are we doing? Fellow basement dwellers, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, I got cloudberries. Let's see ya. Alright, go. Put this in here for now. Take that and put it in the raw meat. We'll also grab the rest of our Ratask meats. Meat. Boom. Cook some seeker meat up. 10 of these. What else? Sausages. We can cook some bread, I guess. 10 bread probably wouldn't hurt to have on us. We could use some stam food, and we can use some flour. Not gonna hurt us to use a stack of flour. How much do you guys want to bet I burned at least a piece of this food? Something's getting burnt during this. These should finish cooking, and then just put more in, and then the ones downstairs should finish. Never mind. Stand corrected. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, we might be okay. They might be staggered enough from me having to make the bread itself. Viking life for me. Man, I got a hot tub right next to me. What do you mean comfort one? I'm sitting next to a hot tub. Naked and afraid. How about no eating, but you're allowed one trinket that could replenish your health in case you take a hit. Ooh. I mean, that's the thing though. Like anything past Black Forest in that run is going to be absolutely none, or it's gonna have to be like healing pots. Knew it would try and do that to me at the same time. Stairs, downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. There we go. Perfect. I got some bread on us. Look at that. Look at that. Finish cooking this bread, and then we'll go in the morning. And we'll pick up our stuff. Oh, what's up? What's up, Arthur? And thank you, Katie, for answering. Much appreciated. It is a 70% chance every 13 minutes, I think, or like a 65% chance. Raids is when they attack his base? Yes. You want to see? Hold on, Arthur. I got you. Let's take a peek into the moat. That is the problem. Those are charred warriors from the Ashlands. Those are not supposed to be in the Black Forest. So yeah, no, that is, yeah, max raid, then if I die, the whole world's deleted. What's the time as of now? It's not quite nighttime yet. All right. Alright, let's go through our unnamed portal, which is this one. We'll pick up we'll grab our boat and we'll start moving. We're starting to go to the Ashlands. Raids happen at night only? No, they happen, the game calculates a chance every, for this, it's normally a 30% chance every 45 minutes equivalently. It's very close to that. And right now it's a 70% chance every, like, 13 minutes. So the game calculates that chance and then can give you a raid at your base based on what bosses you've killed. Did you use bio bombs for the queen fight? No, I did not. I just used a sword and my demolisher. We need to go grab a modder buff real quick also. That's what we're going. Oh, we've not made our salads yet either. It's okay. They're raising your instances slowly but surely. Yeah, barely. They're trying to lag me out. I don't think it'll do anything compared to the modded base though. The modded base has been one hell of a base for that. Ashlands in the plan? No. This series is gonna be over quick? Yeah, I hope so. I'd like to turn this into a movie soon. See you, Divergers. Have a nice day. Alright. We're going towards the middle of the map and south. That's where we're going. Probably go around the Yagloth spawner right now. Somehow I just broke Twig with early access, maybe OP. Yeah, you can break Twig. I've had my spawn skeletons break Twig a few times. Actually, a lot of times. It was a pain in the butt, but yeah, no, you definitely can break Twig. Alright, let's get out to the middle of the map a little more. Went back to my other world, 11,000 instances, not 1.5 million. That makes way more sense. I think I don't remember if you said 1.5 million instances or 150,000, but I was like, what kind of PC are you running that on? Yeah, so I'm at 16,000 on the modded world right now, or 17,000. It's growing slowly but surely. The biggest like I've heard of having at a base is like 35 to 40,000. I don't know that the modded base will pass that, though I'm sure we fully could if we filled up the base with decoration and stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. I've broken it before, but now with a tier 1 weapon, it's amazing how much damage the axes put out if you have the stamina to keep going. Yeah. The early axes are absolutely nuts. It's like bronze axe damage on berserker axes. It's crazy. But honestly, adding a little luck portion like that, like you can get lucky and have a better starting weapon than normal is pretty cool. Like I said, it's definitely a factor in like speedruns and stuff like that, I think. All the plains pillars we could ever want. Oh, so that is our mountain, actually. Right there, behind this. That's the mountain we wanted a portal at. Well, we'll be back to that at some point. We'll take another portal up to that mountain, but for right now, it ain't it right now. Actually, no, it would make a lot of sense to bring it up there right now, because then I don't have to run through the Mistlands. Let's do that. Let's get a portal set up on this mountain so we don't have to worry about it. This is going to be where we farm for frost arrows and stuff. We'll get the obsidian and frost glands from up here. We should have some frost glands already, but we will grab our extras from here. Alright, let's go ahead and drop the boat off. And let's keep going around. Not trying to run up through Mistlands, really. Hold on, no. I might be able to do it here. That might be fine. Let's see. I should be able to get up there. Do I have all my armor on? 107, yeah. No, we definitely have all of our armor on. Let's go to the right. I really thought there was this here to the right. Definitely one to the front. Oh, he didn't even try and hit me. Hey. That wasn't very cool. You embarrassed me. Ah. Out of arrows. Hopefully there's no drakes up here. We'll park the portal like right on the edge of this mountain, and we'll go back and make some arrows. We shouldn't be sailing without arrows anyways. We'll see how many needle arrows I can make for the journey. Those are kind of our free arrows right now. Frost arrows are the ones that really got to work for it. We need to make sure we don't have anything else up here other than this portal. Arrows, feathers. We only need 4 feathers. That should be enough though for right now. And then what else do I need? We need 20 fine wood. No, we need 40 fine wood. We need 40 fine wood, 4 cores, and some eyes. 20 eyes. 20 eyes, 4 cores, and 40 fine wood. Man, we are prepped. We got everything ready already. That's how you know that's how you know we're locked in and prepped. Okay, M1. I don't know why I'm sitting there like it's actually going to activate right now. Alright. Back we go. Set up M1 up there, and then that'll be our way to get frost arrows. We'll keep going with our other portal. Get ready to do the Ash one as well. Which we're going to need probably 4 Ashlands portals, so hopefully we have enough stuff at base for those, but we may need... I know we need more cores for sure. I don't know why I broke that, like I can't just rename it. Okay. What's up, Eyeless Leech? How you doing? Alright. Dodged my shit. That's cool too, I guess. Hey. We can both fly. Don't do this. Thought we were chill because we could both fly. I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm about to go to the Ashlands. I'm a little scared, but I'm having a good day. Swing it this way. Hey, fuck off. Hey! Quit. Hurt my boat, you little asshole. We do need the stuff for another workbench anyways, so you know what? We'll get that. Since he so had to remind us that. This just seems like the time where we pop Molotov to get out of here. Bop. I read in my humble opinion as I'm ho. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. I was like, huh. That's an odd chat. What's up, Sunrise? We're doing pretty good. How about you? Alright, we'll go up and around this island. I thought about going south of this island, but we might as well just keep going up and around. We'll just have to hit a big south break at some point. Do we still have a Yagluth portal? I don't think so. I don't think we do. I really don't think we do. If we do, we should go pick it up and take it with us. stormy out here. It's getting a little perilous. I really hope this will let us go south soon, because otherwise we're going to be almost all the way back up at Altar before we can go any further south. Not gonna lie, jumping out of a boat right next to a swamp like that while it's still moving is not my brightest idea I've had today, but it worked out. Definitely not the brightest idea though. Leeches love this trick. True. True. We're headed southward to the Ashlands. We're almost there. I'm so scared. Dude, this is where stuff starts to get bad for permadeath. Because, like, you can get killed in the Ashlands really without even making a huge mistake. Like, you can be rested and have your meads on and just get a little overwhelmed and, like, not pull out the right weapon or something, and then you're done. Like, that's it. I'm back. What are we doing? We're heading to the Ashlands. We're on our way down. And welcome back, Moonrise. Got Moonrise and Sunrise. Mr. Panda, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. And welcome in.
Okay, I'm tempted to go back and sleep. Because I can't see anything. Can't see a damn thing. So glad I don't have to name it. It's so nice to not have to name it. It's so incredibly nice to not have to name the portal when I come back. Rest above 16. Gets me all the way through to night of the next day perfectly. It doesn't get me through the night, but it gets me to the night, which is pretty much what I need. I think we got flower popping upstairs as well. Let's go check that out real fast. Perfect. What's up, Mr. Crane? I hope the run's going well. It's going pretty amazingly. It's going pretty phenomenally. Alright, let's keep moving. It's still gonna be a really long sail down to the Ashlands. That almost looks like one of the Yagluth fingers, like the way it's tilted like that. It's almost bent at the top, which is kind of weird, but kind of cool. Some ugly building pillars, some cool scenery pillars. It's also kind of cool that it's on an island. Why are you going to the Ashlands now? Because I've killed the queen. We're ready to go. This is the end of the playthrough. Like, we plan to beat the game either today or tomorrow. Dang, I missed it. Yeah, very end of last stream if you do want to go see it. Like, we literally killed it and then talked for like 5 minutes and ended stream. So if you do want to go see the fight, it is on the VOD. But, yeah. We are on the way there. We'll go back, we'll get some frost arrows once we make it, and build our, we'll break this boat and turn it into the other boat, and then we'll be ready to go. Damn, that is a huge fueling village. Good size fueling village at minimum. Yeah, no, that happened to me the other day, too. I read that out loud the other day. Like, exactly like that, when Katie had it on our, yeah. As part of our storage system. I read it out loud like that the other day. What was it? It's prostite powder. I called it prostitute powder the other day, and that was... I read that out loud yesterday while you were making your signs for the storage, Katie. Didn't know hearths gave more comfort than campfires. Yep. You should look at the list of comfort and see what gives you more comfort, because there's a lot of things. Oh, I got you. You got a... Well, you're still missing a lava lamp. Yeah. And then the Yule tree and the maple. I don't know if you have any of those. Do you ever do multiplayer runs? Yes. There will be a video soon of a multiplayer no map run, I think. And there have also been community weekend streams every weekend. So... Frostite is real. It's a ruby-colored gem. They could have picked a different word, though. Yeah, they definitely could have. But also, at least it's a real thing. But yeah, no, we do multiplayer runs every once in a while. Also, I had a modded run going with a friend, but he left for the military, so that one didn't ever get finished, unfortunately. Season 2 and 1 of modded were all multiplayer runs. I will say, in like a month, we all get the maypole, and then we can have the best comfort ever. Whenever the midsummer update drops. You're leaving for the military soon? Dude, I just got a, I had 2 friends leaving for the military. I got a text during stream today that says he was getting on the plane, the second one, so the other one's already gone, but yeah, sick. That is a big-ass mountain. Jesus Christ. Cries in Yule Tree. Hey, I have a Yule Tree on my hardest settings world. I'm gonna have both on my hardest settings world, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I will have both. Hopefully, I don't get time to put a second Yule Tree down on my hardest settings world. I'm gonna go watch a Beating Valheim in Reverse movie now, but have a good day. Thank you, Dr. Hoot. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope to see you back. It'd be cool if they did different Yule trees per year. That would be sick. Problem with that is, like, sometimes the updates ruin worlds. But, like, because it would be really cool to be able to say I have a first year Maypole and Yule Tree in my base, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Some stuff might not allow for that. Surely it's not already trying to break to Ashlands, right? Surely there's another island south of this. Yeah, there is. This ocean kind of opened up, though. Really hoping Iron Gate has some interesting trinkets lined up for 1.0. I hope so. I mean, we're hoping for a whole bunch of interesting stuff, right? Let me put things on my tree like thistle or sterling cores. That would be sick. Being able to decorate your Yule tree would be fire as well. Also, I'm dying right now. I've sneezed like 20 times in the past 5 minutes. I don't know what is happening. Mistlands used to look like swamp trees with spiderwebs all over it. Oh, yeah. No, I have a world that has that still. The old Mistlands. All the trinkets are very straightforward. It'd be fun to have some wacky ones. Yeah. Or some like more overpowered ones, but that are more situational. Might be kind of sick. I mean, Fins of Destiny is pretty wacky. True, true. And they're very situational, but they're very good for when they work. That is a fair point. Yeah, that one is already a pretty wacky one that can kind of be exploited. Okay, this is definitely the far south island though, so let's see where we can like dock at it, because the goal is to get a mountain or a plains that is somewhere I can park my boat for now. I'll do Mistlands if I have to, but I'd like to not. I guess I'm not going to build a base there. I guess it doesn't matter where. No skill drain trinket would be interesting. Yeah, but it would have to be activated. Like, none of the trinkets are passive effects. Leviathan. Okay, that tiny little island out here looks like kind of a good spot, but really, like, I don't know. It doesn't look the best. It's going further out towards the edge of the map. I want to be, like, right here in the center. Some passive but less powerful trinkets could be cool. Yeah, they could have one that's, like, a constant 5% slash damage one. Constant plus 5% movement speed. Something like that, where it's like, okay, it's just always like that. 10% stamina regen? Yeah, no, that one wouldn't be too bad. Or even just one that gives 5 more armor. Maybe it doesn't do anything, it's just armor. Just another piece of armor that you can put on. Alright, Ashlands is in sight. Second time I've gone to the Ashlands in the last couple days. On a new, like, for a new server. For the first time on a server. Just a plate carrier trinket, yeah. Oh, there's my Ashlands right there. That's a decent. That's the spot I want to head for. All right, we're gonna pre-mark it. That's the spot we're heading for. That's actually, it could be. Hold on. Can't see it anymore. Where'd it go? I want to pre-mark this. Right there. That's where I want. We're pre-marking it. Why are you down here without the Drakkar? Because I'm about to drop this boat and make it. This boat's just a little faster and easier to get around with. I'm about to portal back and grab my Drakkar stuff. I guess without adrenaline would be weird, but one that pops for 3 to 5 minutes with a minor buff would be nice. Yeah. I'd like a curse from the bog, which 150 plus carry capacity minus 5% stam regen. I don't feel like that's enough minus. I feel like they gotta add way more minus. There was one in the in one of the mod packs I played that was minus 50% movement speed, but plus 500 carry weight, and it was a backpack. Oh, that was the best. I mean, it was equivalently being able to do the slow walk back and regen your stam at the same time. Hey, there's a Yagluth. There's a Yagluth stone right there. Let's see if it unlocks a different Yagluth. I don't think it will. I think it'll probably grab the same one, but that's kind of funny. Yeah, there's also already a carry weight potion from the Bog Witch. That doesn't do anything bad. Yeah, application already registered. Torch 1 can be bad if I have a feather cape on, actually. We should be a little careful around this guy. Not like he'll kill me, but he'll do some damage. We do more, though. We do plenty more. These birds really like this rock. Hold on, there's another one that just landed up here. Didn't you say you beat Bone Mass before Fader? Yeah, I will. We're not at Fader yet. We're just in the Ashlands. We'll absolutely beat Bone Mass before Fader, because I want Fader to be the last epic fight. What if they added a new boat for the Deep North, but an improved version of the Carve? That would be cool. Another nice small boat instead of a ginormous boat would be sick. So waiting until 5 minutes before Fader? Yeah, exactly. Fader will be the last fight, though. And honestly, if people weren't going to complain about me not killing Bone Mass at all, I would just not kill him, like, at all. I would just leave it, but we'll go back and kill it. There's no reason to go kill him at this point. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. Alright, we need some frost arrows first. So, mob drop wise. Alright, we need frost glands that I do not have any of somehow. That's not the right portal. Back through. Back up to the mountains. If we can ideally make at least 200 frost arrows, I'll feel pretty good going into the Mistlands, or going to the Ashlands. Alright, so we got M1, that's the new one. What if we get a submarine? they had, no way Valheim adds a submarine before they add swimming. Speedy kayak would be cool. But I mean, ideally the water's frozen, right? Like, ideally the boat doesn't really matter. If it's truly the Deep North, does the boat even matter? Wow. Hoping the Drakkar is needed for the Deep North. I mean, it doesn't need to be. They could make it something else completely different. Like, the Fader Relic should be... The Fader Relic should be the only key to the Deep North. Because that would be the only biome that would take multiple boss keys to get into it. Like, multiple boss drops to get into it. How much of the deep north if I rendered the very far right tip of it? I have no idea, nor would I mess with it. Sled makes sense, yeah. No, like, I mean, I feel like, yeah, something like I feel like you're gonna hit the deep north and it should be mostly ice. It should be a sheet of ice you can kind of walk across, if anything. Hey, get back here. Need 10 frost glands. Please. Will the talk of snow shovels might be powdered snow like Minecraft? Maybe. There might be some stuff like that. Or like, yeah, I don't know. They might add some like temperature thing that like you actually have to watch how cold your character's getting even with the cold gear on. Come on. Wait till it comes back, actually. I'd like it to land, like, next to me, please. There we go. I don't know why that sentence is so funny to me. Dunce, you're a genius. I do like the idea of being Santa, though. Dana, what do you mean the biome needs to be there already? You haven't even made it to the Ashlands yet. I feel like you need time. Half the Vikings look like Santa already. We do already have the hat. We do already have the hat. Jesus Christ. Game. That's a 1 star on the back, I think. Oh, maybe not, actually. We only need 3 more drakes. We should be able to come back in the morning and get that. Game keeps tempting me with the drake sounds in the distance. Also, a small part of me feels like I just ran past 3 eggs, which would make me really mad because I remember That was a really big part of spending the entire one of the days killing water was just sailing back to get an egg.
I might be tripping, though. I'm probably tripping from that. That probably is not what happened. Let's go back and rest up before I get myself killed. I did just remember there can be seekers out here now. There could absolutely be seekers out here. With my unrestedness hanging out. Heavy-wise, what do we have for obsidian? A good amount. We only need 3 more freezing lands. We're good to go. Then we're ready for the Ashlands. I guess. Kind of scared, but I guess. Literally, the only thing I'm missing is a little bit of carpus for the last upgrade here. And a lingering stand pot, which I still need to make, but we'll start without it. We should be okay to start without it. Where you going, dude? More Drake heads. Of course, when I don't need them, I get them. It's always the way it goes. Game, don't make it difficult. Just give me 2 more. We have so many dead wolves on the mountain from yesterday. Jesus. Come on. There's one here, there's one down the hill, and then there's one that just spawned behind me as well. So maybe we'll get more than what we needed. Or maybe we won't find that one that dropped at all, ever, and we'll just have to get a second one. That seems like much more of the case. No. It's sliding away.
Well, that's it. We'll go back. We'll go to grab some wood. We'll make that up. We'll put our Drakkar down. And we'll head to the Ashlands. On PermaDeath. Again. You guys don't know what I'm saying again. I mean, referencing previous PermaDeaths, but this always gets a little stressful. So if I'm taking a while to respond to chat and stuff, you guys know why. You guys get it. I hope. Drop him. Oh, hello. We dipping. We dipping. We dipping. Wait, I'm sorry. Can you float? Can you float and vibe? Yes, kind of. You can kind of float and vibe. It's kind of great, actually. Okay, more heavy, more wood. How much wood we got? None? None. Nice. More wood. Also, I think I realized what happened over here earlier when I got raided. I'd be willing to bet I know what happened. Oh, maybe not. Nope. That's not what happened. I thought there was a campfire up here. Thought that's what could have done it earlier when we got raided over here, but I don't know. Could have been the beehives, could have been a glitch, could have been something that I'm not thinking of, but yeah, I don't know. Glad it was the swamp one. Need 80 wood. Plus a couple workbench woods. We also need wood for campfires for spawn blocking, so we may just have to get a ton of wood at some point, but right now I just want to get there and get a portal down and then come back. It's kind of the goal. Oh, come back. Okay. That is 80. Grab a little bit of extra for the campfires, as I mentioned. And for, like, workbenches and stuff when I get there. Cruise the altar. seeds here, which we can replant plenty of those. Those, we need more of these. May need way more feathers. We'll see. I think I need 20 total, so maybe one bird. Yeah, one bird to kill. Oh, we can go get a bird, I guess. We need a single bird. We need 3 feathers. Is there a frost cave or swamp near there you could get a stone cutter? I might, if there is. But I think, even if there was a Mistlands bridge, I could. But I think the best option is going to be, you can get iron in the Ashlands from breaking the vases. I think that'll probably be the quickest way to do it, as far as a stone cutter. Sometimes it does take a minute, but that way I can get it down there. But I will look, if there's a swamp or something around, it might be worth it. The other thing is you can always bring a stone portal back. Why have I never thought of this? You can always bring a stone portal back here and place it and then transfer the iron to one of your portals there. Don't know why I've never thought of that. Because the one way kind of works like that. But yeah, I don't know. You can do that though. I don't know why I've never thought of that. Part of me doesn't believe that that would work, but like I also know that it would because we've been doing it on the community server all week. Why have I not ever done that? Okay, I don't know. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Just a wee bit. That is the bird that will be turned into frost arrows. It's probably landed in a tree somewhere stupid. Could you guys not? Not even gonna matter if I hit it, actually. One more time. Where you landing? Where you landing? Luckily, they actually like to land when it's raining like this. There's 3 now. Unless that's not one. That might not have been one up here. Still, though. As soon as I finally get the amount I need, a bunch of them want to land, which is cool because I need more, but... The neck's beating up my bees now. I think so. Bang. Heavy. Gets those. Mob drops. Gets that. Keep the wood on us. We'll grab some stone. We don't need stone yet, actually. We'll drop the feathers. We got all this stuff. We got the rest of our fire resistance mead. What do we need for the lingering stam? We won't have it when we make it there, but we might as well start it now. 10 cloudberries, 10 Jotun puffs. 10 cloudberries, 10 Jotun puffs. And 10 sap is what I think it said. Alright. We'll start that going. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we leave because that, you know, that way I can sit and be focused. Possibly TMI. But I need to take a break. I also need to go refill my water. Take like 2 seconds to get ready for the Ashlands and then we'll go in the morning. We'll have to pop around a few things and move around a few things because, you know, we have to put the new boat down and take the ancient bark from the old boat back. As well as, I don't know if we need the deer hide for the Drakkar. I don't think we do. So we'll bring the deer hide back as well. We'll bring the Yijizo wood there and the extra fine wood. ready to go. Yeah, let's sit for just a sec at the farm, at the farmhouse table. Not at the farm. I don't know what I was saying. It's beautiful food. Alright. I shall be right back. Holy shit, this rain is so loud. It sounds like what real life has sounded like for a few days. Alright. Sleep time. Very scary, very serious. Very scary, very serious. Be careful. Not play like an idiot. Okay. Let's go break that boat first before we do anything. And then instantly we'll have to come back and get more cores for another portal. Unless we get the stone portal stuff, but even then we're going to need more wooden portals as well. Okay, let's break this guy real fast. Give me another 40 pounds just in case this is for some reason not something I can carry all of. Nice. Okay, now we got it. We're fine. Okay. So ancient bark goes back. Deer hide goes back. Idriso wood and fine wood get picked up, and as well as our ceramic plates, and then we move. Oh god. Alright. Wood. 10, and then I think it's 25 of that wood. Hold on. We'll check to make sure, but I think that's what that is. 30 ceramic plates. Alright, and then we have arrows, lots of them. Meads. I don't need my wisp. Actually, hold on. Wisp. Don't need that. Arrows, all the meads. Healing meads. No magic, because we don't need it. We need a torch. That's what's left. Alright. Check my Discord before we go so I don't get sidetracked while we're there. And then... Fuck, I never made salads. See, this is what happens, guys. This is what happens. Hold on. We'll be quick. We'll be quick. We'll be quick. I just realized it. Actually, how much is the difference between a salad and a piece of bread? Fuck it. Fuck it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. What does the queen power do? It makes you It makes you, when you're sneaking, you don't take any stam usage. It makes your item regen faster, and it gives you resistance to poison. I'm pretty sure it's the 3 things it does. So if you're a magic player, I'm pretty sure it actually is pretty good for just the item regen part of it. But all right, that's ready. We shall eat those this time. And as long as we remember to pop our fire mead, really everything else should be perfectly fine. The fire meat is the really, really important one that has to be on at all times. Because we take a stupid amount of damage. With this being very weak to fire. Okay. 213 health is not a bad start. 100 and something armor, 213 health. We're ready to go. We have modder buff in case we need to book it. So a lot of times when I hit the Ashlands first, like for the very first time, I just book it as far as I can into it and then try and get myself safe. We're not going to do that today. I've done it many a times. It's terrifying. It's not a good idea, but it's kind of fun. If you guys are ever in a series where that's something you can do, or a playthrough where that's something you can do, I would do it. It's really fun, and it's a really good way to gain info about the Ashlands if you can have like a Ratosk mead, a Lightfoot mead, a Feather Cape, and nothing else, and just let your character die. It's fun. It's not advised, obviously, like it's not a good idea, but it is fun. I'm going towards, I marked a random high spot out in the water from the Ashlands, so that actually ends up being Fader. I don't know. I'll be absolutely fucking mind blown. Stormy entrance to the Ashlands, that's what we like. That's what we love. There's the spikes. Spikes of the ash. I hate how we barely have wind, but we kind of have wind, but not really having wind is not that cool. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That one's giving... It's giving me a boost. All right. Holy shit, this is like a wall of spikes. Where was this when I was trying to swim to the Ashlands? Oh, wow, I can already see the trees. That's crazy. Well. Oh, I didn't make a torch. A torch is what I really should have made. Torch is one of the biggest things I didn't bring. Yeah, that's okay, though. Hard turn, hard turn. We don't want to land on that. This isn't a bad landing, though. We have vine berries to start. I always really like putting my portals up in these areas, up in these big areas like this, because it makes it a lot easier to hide from stuff and keep your portal safe. Welcome to the Ashlands. Okay, here's the thing. The Ashlands, the entire idea of it is it wants to distract you from getting progress. So like that, we need to break that before we worry about anything else. Okay, alright, you can go that way. How about that? Also, we might as well keep a portal here because having the berries is the best. I do want to move in a little bit. Alright, let's mark this as berries. There's no way! There's no fucking way! How close did I mark it by? I marked it way too far out, but... There's no fucking way. Well... what, do we just drop this portal as fader, I guess? That's fucking crazy, dude. I literally marked it, like, down to the perfect direction. I just marked it too far out. Like, but I said that high spot in the Ashlands, that's fader. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Alright, well, we have to leave a portal here, obviously. So, I want to get up and see what's in the distance. Okay, I want to go left. That's where there's going to be charred fortresses. The higher the Ashlands goes like that, the better. That's fucking nuts. That blows my mind. Jeez, dude. Really? Really? I don't even know what to say. That's such insanity right there. Oh, I didn't name it. Yeah, I don't have to name it yet. Okay. This is portal. I mean, we'll just leave this portal here, honestly. We'll take other ones with us. I'll go back and get the stuff for another one so I can take it. We'll clear some of these, Oh, fuck. That hurts. There's a diverger village right there. Yeah, let's go break this. Start blocking this area first more than anything else. Let's get rid of my stupid ass fader marker, because now I have the real one. None of that. Also, let's just, before that becomes a problem, let's just Oh yeah, that's how we're gonna start? Alright, game. No, I'm down. Let's go. This spirit burn will do some fucking damage. Parried, fallen asshole. Drop me a trophy. I'm ready for it. The game has given me far too much confidence today. A cup of coffee and now you're fighting Valkyries? Oh, look what I'm fighting Valkyries next to. The game just decided it loves me today. For some reason. Yeah, that one goes next. Let's just get rid of all the spawners. The spawners don't need to exist. There's another Morgan Den in front of me to the left. Let's watch ourselves from that guy. We only have 2 minutes left on fire. Still, as Patches says, very scary, very serious. Very serious, very scary. It's alright. What? Yeah, no, oh, shit. Hey, get back here. Come here. Come here. Dude, holy Groston. Hold on a minute. Let's take a moment to collect our Groston. Fuck. Let's take a moment to collect some more. Okay, that's not cool. More vine berries right there. And I want to continue to clear all these spawners in the visible area before I spawn block. I don't even know if I want to spawn block, though. This hasn't been that bad. This is not as bad as having raids every 10 minutes. Yes, we could have some fallen Valkyries. We could have some stupid shit spawn. Trust me, I know. The game will do it to us, but... You know. Okay, I don't think I'm shooting quite high enough for that. So get up here and wait for our meads to happen. I do need to get another portal before I go too far, because there's a charred fortress up there to the right and one up there to the left. That's what those big flat spots are likely to be. They could not be that, but that's my guess. Nice. Part of me still wants to go keep peeking, though. Just keep moving a little bit. Okay, careful with those. Careful with those. One at a time with those would be phenomenal, but the game will not let it happen. And they're so hard and annoying to hit. Okay, we got a Morgan up there. See, this is when it starts to get a little crazier. We gotta watch those a little more. Some things get a little more dangerous. Okay. Yeah. Let's go get a portal. Just in case we do book it past that, we don't have to come back past it the other way. We can just be past it. And we can have a portal to Fader and then move on. It's also almost nighttime, so we might as well go back. We can go back, repair. We only shot 60 arrows, so we're done pretty good with that. Arbalist could never by now. Arbalist would have been broken by now. Alright, bones. Groused in. Where does that go? Where should I put that at? Let's do that over here. Let's... See, this is why we saved some chests. Let's pop some... Let's do some Grouston. That is not what I was trying to look for. Where? That was what Treehugger was typing earlier. Where? That's what I needed. Trying to figure out what that was. What's the chance I spelled that right? Low. I have Grouston and other drops, but I mean, we got meat and stuff still for this. We'll throw the prostite powder and stuff inside of it for now. We'll throw the berries in the magic. We might throw the feathers in the fucking magic. Is this really a permadeath? Yes, and the difficulty is normal, but we have max raids turned on. But no, we have not died yet. It's been all streamed if you really that sus of it. Every single second of it has been streamed. And every single second of it still exists as a VOD. Okay, all of our food needs to go back on. We need cores for a portal set, so I suppose we go grab those real fast. Hopefully we get enough. Please give us 3 cores so we can make another portal set. Otherwise I gotta move another portal set or do something else. I have to go get cores some other way. We only have 1 core spawner out here. Could go get some molten cores. We dropped none, huh? Dropped no cores? Yeah. Not cool, that's fine. Maybe there's a dungeon in that Black Forest? That could be it. Day 143. Oh yeah, there's a dungeon in here. Cool. That's what we were hoping for. I mean, I figure we get flame metal going and, like, all we really have now is the bells and the flame metal gear. I don't need anything else. We've got a portal to the boss. Bells and flame metal gear. Like, I'll rock this as quickly as I can. Not to rush it, but, like, just because it's not, like, we don't have that much really left to do, which is insane. That running around and exploring and finding a lot of the stuff that I've already found is a really big piece of the Ashlands. Like I said, if we have good charred fortresses that drop us a few things, we'll be solid. Good charred fortresses that drop us multiple bell fragments, or like 4 fragments from the first 2 or 3, would be nice. You can be real quick with it. I don't know why I'm trying to parry, like I can't just tank these hits and run past them, but there's a core. Nice, we have 2 now. We got 1 back at base. We still need 1 more though. Which I really hope the game decides to be nice and just go ahead and give us, because I just want to, there's no way that this is my bottleneck in the Ashlands is regular cores. That would just suck. I don't even know how to get out necessarily. Hold on, we do have plenty of feathers actually. It's actually a great thing. Okay, was that the way out? No, that's that. Hold on, how do I get out of here? Cool. Ah, I went in here and came out there, I think. Not sure. Okay, well this one's cleared. That's not what we needed. We got a core. Which if we had a stone portal would kind of work, but we don't have a stone cutter there, and we have a stone cutter here, but not the stuff for a stone portal yet, so I have no idea. I really don't have the room for a stone portal either. Look for possibly another area with cores. Is there any other black forest on the map that I really haven't hit too hard? You guys just not for a second want to figure out my map, please? Trader could have some. Trader could definitely have some. That's about the only thing that I'm seeing that would still have them. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. Hold on, where'd you spawn from? Nah, you came from right here. Nah, yeah. Just 2 more. More than that would be cool. Take more than that with all my heart. Perfect. Perfect. Give me more cores. Give me give me some tradables too if I can, because I do need to go buy some stuff from some of these places. This way. What the fuck is happening in here? That would have been so terrifying to run into in a normal run. That would have been immensely terrifying to run into in a normal run. What was that room? Check start once again before you go. I can do that as well. Unless I don't need any more. which I could still probably use some more after this, but yeah, you might be right. I will probably go check those. Hopefully they drop me better than just the coal. Unless I end up with like 20 cores somehow miraculously, I'll go check them. That's it. I mean, 4 is not bad though. We got some trader stuff that we can use as well, which is all nice. I think I can drop. No, I'll keep the coal, actually. We might need that. There's no reason to. I'm not dropping it for something right now. Kaboom. Also, when people were talking about earlier that it'd be better to have chickens rather than farm feathers, vultures also drop feathers, pretty sure. So I will now have access to those as well. What's up, green boy? What's up, leeches? Ooh, jumping over you. Imagine I died to leeches at this point. Oh, okay, we got 2 more cores. Hell yeah. Holy shit, portals and back to the Ashlands. Or what will probably be our actual travel portal in the Ashlands. We'll probably name that new one Ash. Or we'll probably name the new one Fader. They're the one that's there right now, and then we'll take an explorer one with us and go look for fortresses and Morgan dens and all the crazy stuff. But even then, if I can get 2 molten cores from the Morgan dens, or maybe a little bit more, then I'll be able to take all of that stuff with me and, like, I don't know, I can just carry the cores with me until I need them, and that'll be it for those. And then I'll just move on to, like I said, bell fragments and flame metal gear as soon as I have portals back. All right, cores. We need 20 eyes, 40 fine wood, 40 fine wood, and we can drop 2 of the cores back in here. Which means next portal set, I should only have to go over there and get a core from the Surtling area, hopefully. I was going to put another fermenter here, but honestly, probably wouldn't count on it now. I do have this area back here, actually. Hold on. Let's put that closer. Here we go. What's up, tree hugger? Alright, we got that one. Let's Let's sleep before we go. There are enemies nearby.
Nuh-uh.
Hell yeah. 21 minutes rested. Plenty of food still. All the meads. We'll rename this one Fader. We'll keep moving. Tree Hugger, while you were gone, some wild shit happened. Some absolutely wild shit. Show us how it's done, bud. Well, I mean, I feel like that was a good start, right? That will be forever probably my best Ashlands start. Now we just need to go get the rest of the stuff for it. Okay, that's the Fader one. We can now take ours with us. Beautiful. Alright. Torch, still don't have one. That's fine. Alright, let's get moving this time. Flame metal, that's cool to mark out. Alright, lagging a little bit, which is not that cool. Nice. Nice. That shit straight over me. Let's get moving. More flame metal up here. We're too close to this one to be doing anything other than hitting it. Oh, it's inside there. Cool. We're just gonna fucking move on from that one. Until we have to come back to it, right? Oh, Morgan Den right outside. Probably will be a Morgan in the ruins right there. But... okay. Molten core's there, flame metal outside on the outside. Let's do that for the explore portal. How many arrows do I have? 30. 130. It'll be far and close. Let's wait for that guy to walk on past. Sounded like it could have been a Morgan, but I don't think it was. That one's broken. But with the way these meads work, I might be able to get up on the back of this and see it. Is that one broken too? Yeah, we can get down on this edge and aggro some of them a little bit. It's actually quite helpful to do so because they'll get pushed out like that, and then we can fight them one at a time. Or some at a time. That guy's the one we really got to be careful of. Yeah, see, let's not fuck with him too hard. I don't fuck with the warlocks that hard. Those could kill us pretty easily. They do a lot of fire damage even with fire resist, so... Oh, Diverger. Yeah, no. Why would the game not... Again, we forgot. The game loves us right now. Why would 2 Divergers not spawn under my feet to help me with the 2 Warlocks that were kind of terrifying me? It's the only thing that possibly could have happened. And that one's dead. 1 star is, it's getting there. Oh, there's a 3rd one. Oh, it's a 1-star rogue, too. Again, it wouldn't be anything else, because Valheim really likes me right now. Oh, did I hit the Diverger, too? No, I didn't. He's chill. That could have been bad if I did hit the Diverger. That would have been actually really bad if I hit the Diverger. Come here. Alright. Diverger, you helped so much. Cannot even be mad. I think that was all 3 warlocks that were inside as well. So watch the VOD. Yeah, no, it'll be a clip too. Me finding Fader like that will probably be a clip. When I'm in the Ashlands, I lag like hell. Any tips? I mean, really no. Like, I don't know what your settings are. Like, maybe you turn down your settings when you get to the Ashlands, but like, the Ashlands is not super well optimized. So it's like, honestly, PCs may just have performance issues. Even I get some lag when the game's trying to save and stuff like that around the Ashlands a lot more than anywhere else. But yeah, I would recommend if you notice that it's a long-term issue to maybe turn your settings down for just the Ashlands. But even then, it may just be poorly optimized. Okay, I really want to shoot the Warlock. I really don't give any care in the world towards the Warrior. I can jump in there with him. There we go. Nope. That's what I want. 64 arrows. We still have the bows on the X-bows on the side, crossbows. Shoot those down. Shoot the other corner ones down. Bow skill's about to be absolutely cracked out of its mind. We can get ashwood from the fortress. We can get everything else from the fortress. Knowing this fortress, I feel like it's going to give me a... I feel like all the fortresses are going to give me a fader location today, but that could just be how it go. We go from here. Random diverger stuff. Is there any pre-existing rock I think I can make it in on, or do you think I have to... Ah, that one's still up. Also, everything redrank. Killed. Killed. Okay, I think we will have to actually climb it. There's still a warlock on the other side. The warlock really just can't be there. Otherwise, I'll get in here and I'll worry about the stone portal stuff and all that, and we can have a phenomenal time with it. Have our first little Ashlands. We can hang out over here. That guy's got to be hurt, right? There we go. Absolutely dead. All right. Go ahead and take this guy out real fast. That's a warlock. Yeah, fuck all that. Is everything out of here already? Seems to be. Ah, he can summon stuff into here. That's not as cool. What I need to do before they break my shit is put my portal down. No, they already broke my shit. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back out and get that now. Well, let's just go kill that thing before it... Yeah, it's already almost dead. Like, it doesn't even matter that much. Put back, thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, we're in the first Charred Fortress. We've got that down. Let's go grab some scaffolding wood. And also, let's check what we have here. We have 29 flame metal. And another 14 flame metal. So a decent start, is what I'm hearing. Back to base. What a sick first run at the Ashlands. I hope you guys are vibing as much as me right now. Alright. Pair. Lingering stam. Tap. We'll go grab our Lightfoot meads. hold on. Let's go grab stuff for Lightfoot Meads real fast. Make sure we can get them going. We'll get some more wood, so we can throw up some more supports, so we can get into the top of that thing. We need to dig down the outside first before we go in the top. Okay. We have no. Yeah, we have no wisp on me right now, so. Bones, mob drops. We'll toss some of the Ashlands ones in here. We got feathers, meat. Well, let's make some. Hold on, actually no, we need feathers. These and scale hide. No scale hide. All right, let's go get some scale hide. Oh no, this one, that one. $37 flame arrows. There would be a yawl above it. There just would be. Just used to at this point. Yeah, there's one up here. Hold on. I think it's only 2 scale hide. Perfect. Take this back. Kind of hope the yawl doesn't see and or care about me at all. That's what I'm just gonna hope for. We have more portals on that island if that one gets broken for some reason. Actually, no, we need those. Hold on. Mage cap goes in magic. Alright, now we got lingering stam meads as well. Fires will be up next. This goes out on gear. That comes back in. Seeds. Alright. Let's go make some salads so we have a tiny bit more stam. Just because that's the next piece that we're on. We got 27. Split half, keep half. I don't even want the carrot right now. We're pushing it. I am speeding through the Ashlands a little bit as well, like I was the Mistlands. But really, we spent a few hours today getting the base done and everything cleaned up, and then now I just feel like I have to be. Like, there's nothing else to do. I just know. I don't know. I know what I'm doing now. Just vibe and go. We need more Jotun pups more than anything else, but... You know what? Let's go grab some and plant some. We still have fire res on if we do get hit by a yawl. Hopefully that one can leave us alone, but... If it's at our portal, we'll deal with him. I left that. I put my thing away again. Cool. Be plenty. And then we can go to cores to grab more cloudberries. So we need those too. We're also very out of cloudberries. We'll need those for the fire res as well. Might as well make the fire resistance one now and put it in the mead base chest so I can not forget about it. Put some wood wall over here. Just kill that bird with all of these stones that I'm throwing as well. Kill 10 birds with 1 stone. Cloudberries. Can you use the scythe? I doubt you can use the scythe on cloudberries, but it would be really cool if you could. Again, I don't know that you can't. I just assume that you can't. Because you also can't use it on like mage caps and Jotun puffs, so. Do you think they would add a better torch for the Deep North? It would be cool if they did, or like a special one that keeps you warm or something like that. I don't know. I could see it. I don't know that it would be like a main event type of thing, like super important, but it might be something that they throw in as a little flavor to the Deep North. It'd be cool. It'd be cool for fighting things that are scared of fire, like vultures. That's why I need it. That's why I keep saying I need a torch right now, anyways. Because if in case I start getting chased and I have to absolutely run, that's what I need. Alright, 34 should be enough to get up to where I need to go. We just need to remember to dig down on the outside before we do this. I'm excited. I'm moving quickly. I could make really dumb mistakes right now, which I don't want to do. We're going to try and stay away from making really dumb, stupid, idiotic mistakes, because I'm not going to say I'm not known for doing that, so... Sick. Oh, I'm missing off by 1 Jotun buff. Fine. We're only gonna make 9 anyways. We'll grab the barley out and make the fire res mead real quick and throw it in the mead bases. Or we can throw it in the top shelf of this for now. So, we'll throw those in. Throw those in. We got salads now. There are enemies nearby. No, there isn't. Ooh. About now. There we go. I think I only have comfort 12 in this corner. I think I'm like barely missing the hot tub or something. What's up, Nick? I am absolutely winning right now. We're having a great time. Alright, back through the explore portal we go. Wow, it's dark here. It's extremely dark here. And how much iolite is that? That's an iolite. We need the bloodstone as well. Do I get more iolite? No, more bloodstone. That's okay. Can't be too picky here. Hold on. I need to be at least fire resistant. We don't need the other 2 right now. I assume you would be crafted to include a Surtling core for warmth and the capes for the north. Oh, that would be sick. They put a Surtling core in a cape, or in like the clothes for the north, or even like the molten cores. That could honestly be, there could be some new type of core that is what Fader drops that like you have to have around your base, like a, I don't know, around your character to keep yourself alive. Vader could drop like an eternal core or something like that. That would be my guess. I mean, that would be a guess that I have made. That's not my personal favorite guess or theory so far, but I do really wonder what the Fader relic is going to turn into. That is out. And we got all 3 stones, which is cool. Not a lot of flame metal. Enough cores just to take the flame metal I do have back. Need 4 bell fragments. And 3 bell fragments. That's good. If we can average 3 each time, we'll be very happy with our outcome. Queen's drop was extremely disappointing. I'm hoping they do more with faders. That's fair. I mean, I do like stuff like the wishbone or the swamp key. That's rather than to be like, oh, that's how you get to the biome. It's like that's what you need for all the progression in the biome. Or you have something like Modder's Tears that are so game breaking if you don't have them that like you literally can't progress without them. Stuff like that is cooler because it it makes it more of a necessary fight. I think the most disappointing drop so far is Yagluth. Or the most useless one. Like, you can get through the Mistlands without Yagluth's drop completely. But yeah, I don't know. I do hope they make the Fader Relic epic. Fader Relic is going to be a sled. I'm calling it. I like it. I like it. I see the vision. Sled. I love it. Okay. Hey, speak for yourself. Witchblight torches are amazing. They're cool as hell, but like... that's the thing that you get that gives you access to it. Like, otherwise, you could completely walk through the entire Mistlands if you could just figure out where you were going. Like, the gated progression that comes from Yagluth, like, what you gain is none. There's nothing you can't make without the Yagluth drop. Connecting to chat. Oh, it's kicking me out of the Twitch chat for a second. Okay, it kicked me out of the Twitch chat for a second. That's fine. Alright, yeah, alright. So here's the theory that I had for about how we could get some of this stuff back. So hold on. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right? Hold on. We have this. We need to make the bell before anything else because sometimes you get a double craft on the bell. If we got an extra bell craft right now, we'd only need 3 more pieces. No. Alright, we're not that lucky. Not today. Not right now, at least. Boss drops. It will go in there for now. I know it's not a drop, technically. Grab our Graustin and our eyes. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to break... hold on. We're going to put this one down. This is the genius plan, right? We put this one down. We break this one. That one connects to the one that's at that same place. Then we take the stuff for a stone cutter through this portal. Because you can do that. And then we put the stone cutter over there and we put that same portal back and we take the portal that we just went through over to the Ashen Fortress and then we're good. I don't know why I've never thought about doing it like that, but it's absolutely possible to do it like that. So I have really no clue. I need 4 stone. Really. Well, I got 20. How about that? Alright, so yeah, then we put this down and we go back through here. Put the same portal that we just had down. Break that one and use the stone portal through there. I don't know, again, I don't know why I've never thought of it. It bothers me a little bit that I've never thought of it, but that's fine. So yeah. Boom. That should connect. Perfect. And we can actually throw this one back down and just name it, like, placeholder for just a second. Because we will actually use that one to travel back and forth. But for right now, all the flame metal's coming through with me. Yeah, I wish I would have thought of this yesterday before I made Mr. Pink on the community server get his own iron and do all of that. When I could have just connected our stone portal and one-wayed him some iron. You know, that would have been a good idea, but we learn things later sometimes. Let's do that, and let's take 10 flame metal up there and get it started, and then we'll come back. Beautiful. We can go pick that portal back up, bring it back, and ignore everything else that we just did for a moment. And we can go start looking for more stuff. All good part of the adventure. Fair. It is a good thing to keep in our heads for the future, though. Alright, so then, yeah, now that we don't need any more flame metal through this one. Actually, wait, we will, actually, but... yeah, no, we will. We will. You know what, for right now, we'll keep this here. We'll keep the place one here. Because I am going to need to do that still. We still need to get the flame metal that's up right there. And we still can go check out this Morgan Den. I don't think there'll be flame metal in there, but I'm not 100% sure. I also don't know how I'm going to get back in once I'm out. Shall worry about that in a moment. Let's break that spawner before it becomes a problem. Two more, I think. Maybe one more. That one. First blood. No. This one. First blood. Bam. Strong one. First blood. Ah, should have eaten my, That's fine, we can eat through our bread. Then we have Modder Buff to assist. To assist with the weight here. You need to really watch the fire damage. Almost tempted to stand up here until my fire res wears off. Why you can't reapply potions? Dude, I hope they fix that in 1.0. Why I can't drink another fire res right now? I don't know. Am I gonna OD on fire res? Can I just take it, please? Aspen's over there for the first time. We like to see OD on fire res. I just don't know why they won't let you take a second one. Like, is it over the recommended daily limit? And I'll wait till that one completely runs out, and then stand here and drink that other one. Drink the next one. I will say, if we see a 1-star, I'll probably try and tame it. But otherwise, I'll just kill them for when I need their stuff. What's your doctor if symptoms of fire mead related illness persist? Exactly, dude. We need a whole commercial. We need a whole Valheim commercial about like a medication commercial about fire meads. That'd be so funny to make. Hold on, that one is over actual lava. Hot, hot. Like the train conductor from Polar Express. It may not hurt to be able to get the fuck out of here when that decides it's not friendly. Hold on. Just get rid of that now, maybe. Let's take a second. That thing has not started sinking yet. We might as well just... Yeah, we need to pick up all this stuff. Aspen bladder's cool. I need that way more. Need to hide way more. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy and get rid of him before I start mining again. I thought he just fully exploded. I don't have that much longer on modder, so I'd like to go ahead and get this going. Have fun exploding, dude. Can I get back up without this one? I don't think so. Also, can't carry that much more than these. Do I think I can jump from right there up? Yeah. I think I can get up. Hope so. Oh, there's still a node. Small piece of it. Oh no, I can't quite make it that far. It is possible though to, hold on. I haven't had to do this in a while. I remember the last time I got stuck in a place where I had to do this actually. It's possible to get up onto that and then onto the flag. I'm trying to do something. Hey, get back here. Thank you. I hope I still have stairs up, because otherwise you have to try and jump on the flags, and then that's just not that cool. It's not that fun. It's definitely not the optimal way to get up and down. Oh, we have fiddleheads right there, too. Symptoms may include headache, dizziness, dry mouth, neck pain, or fire damage. But see, when it says neck pain, we need like the in-game one. We need to make an ad about. We need to make an ad about this. Where'd I put this at? Right here. Also, I'm about to have to open my door because it's hot as hell. So hold on. It's feeling like the Ashlands in my room right now, and I'm not really vibing with that hard. We already have almost 100 metal. I kind of want to sit. I feel like it's other stuff that we need now more than anything. Okay, hold on. Let me open my door. I'm dying. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, now it's kind of cold in here. That may get closed again really quickly. The fact that the difference between my office room and my the rest of my apartment is 20 degree difference is kind of insane. Okay, that was almost all of it. Let's go back and grab more. The very last bit. And then we can come back and pick up the stone portal, leave the stuff for it at base, and take the adventure portal elsewhere for now. The flame metal was cool. We could take the adventure portal right down here to those 2 flame metal nodes. But really, we need more charred fortresses and stuff, and I'm curious how much we'll get through doing this other stuff first. I'm curious how much flame metal and all that we'll get through doing the other stuff. So. We'll take this back and we're ready to keep moving. We might clear the Morgan Den too. I'll think about it. Ow, motherfucker, dude. Jesus Christ. Stuff still hurts. I'm excited to get the flame metal cape more than anything, but we need Morgan sinew. So we need to work on. We also need bone maw fangs, which I obviously didn't get. If I don't get to build an ash fang, I can vibe with this spine snap, but I'd rather have an ash fang. I'd rather have a root fang or something like that. Or we could make a lightning one, or we could make one of both. They're not that expensive to make. Alright, let's go grab flame metal as well. Hold on. Let's go grab the smelted flame metal real quick. And bring that stuff down, and then go smelt some more. Coal. There we go. What can we make with what we've gotten? I know we need Morgan sinew for the weapon. Can we make... Oh, dude, we can make, like, everything. Hold on. We can make almost everything here. I mean, we can almost make these pieces, and that's 38 over the 34 armor, which is decent. And then upgradable. But I really think the cape is the biggest difference for fighting. It's a 12 armor upgrade. It's better than any of the other armor upgrades. We can also make berserker axes, which is also quite the fucking upgrade. 24 black, dude, 24 flame metal. If we can kill that other Aspen that's sitting out there, we totally will. Let's put the actual flame metal in instead of just the coal. Sick. 10 flame metal. Awesome. Alright. Let's repair our feather cape. Let's sleep through the night. Am I doing okay on food? I've done better on food, actually. What would we need for some more meat platters? Some more hair meat? We have more hair meat. Oh, we could cook up some of this stuff as well. Those do 70, which is not quite as good, but like... Oh, hold on. We can get fiddleheads and we can make mashed meat. We got time for that. We got 42 seconds on our fire resist. We can go do that. 42 seconds is enough time to do something in the day. Aspen over there as well. That's good. Come back for that in the morning for the hide. Try to kill all of them that we see. Okay, we can definitely make mashed meat. But to make mashed meat, we need the upgrade, right? We need the... Oh, wait, did we ever even make... We made the mortar and pestle, didn't we? We had to have. We had to have made that. Where's that at? Over here. Ah, it's back here. Yes, hold on. Crafting. We don't have it unlocked yet. I think it's Morgan sinew still. We do still need that before we can make anything of that variety, but we should be able to in the next day. So for right now, we'll just count these as ingredients and take them with us. Hold on. Put them over here. Aspen Hide is a bigger bottleneck than Flame Metal is? Absolutely, and so is Morgan Sinew. They're both way worse than Flame Metal is. They're both significantly harder to get a ton of. Alright, let's check our Lightfoot needs, because I am about to run out of those. Yeah, Lightfoot done. In that case, we'll take Fire Resist. Another Fermenter is definitely not going to hurt, but I mean, we can always use the Flame Metal, or the Stone Portals to get some back here quickly from a different place that doesn't have Ashen Warriors outside of it. So, for Fire Res, we just need this. Already made it. We're prepared. If I have 2 mead bases going constantly, I should be able to always run all of these meads for the rest of the playthrough. As long as I spend the time to get the stuff between coming to the Ashlands. Also, Charred Fortress is blocked. We're done with that. That's fine. Molten Cores. Give me a Morgan, please. Probably pop up when I try and leave. But you know what? Either way, we get Molten Cores or that. We can make even more with the flame metal, or with that. Okay, see, as soon as we come back out, does that trigger it? By now. You mad now? Featured hole? No. Ah, that's what we needed for the rolling pins. Hold on, how much do we need? We can get some. Rolling pins. We only need 8. Oh, it's so cheap. Yeah, let's get some. This is my only way, really, normally, of getting ashwood. I hate the actual regular trees. They're always so surrounded by just by stuff, dude. There's always so much just stuff hanging out around them. We might as well take this. Oh wait, hold on. We can take the stone cutter back with us for right now. This will just be our in-house stone cutter for right now for the Ashlands. We'll just keep it by the stuff for the stone portal. Just keep the stone cutter out down here. I'll just keep it right there for now. Then we can go back. Ah, we need that to break the stone portal though. So how would we get that back? That may not be possible. I mean, I know I could break the stone portal with my hands, but, like, we may just have to... Yeah, no, okay, we may have messed up slightly. We're still learning the process. That's fine. Okay, we'll just take the stone cutter with us when we run around, then. Ain't no problem. Oh, wait, no, we won't, though, because... Wait, how am I supposed to break that now? I think we have to make a new one to get over there. Hold on. To even fix the problem that I've just made. That is it's a nice way to get yourself stuck. That's fun. What did I need for the rolling pins while I'm here? 6 fine wood, 4 flame metal. Yep, Scorching Medley, better than Salads. The Aspen one, better than that stuff. And then even over here, we still have... can we make the pecan pies? Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. That's a lot of Aspen tail, actually. That's actually a ton. Okay. Let's try and fix this conundrum that I have made, because I don't know really how to fix it. Take it through, you place it. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work the way that I was thinking. Anyways, we'll at least have the stone cutter with us. This is going to be a really confusing portal network for just a second. I promise we'll get it all taken back down. What happens when you don't have double set of stone portals? We could just make one that's a stone portal as well. But, alright. That'll be there. Cut this one down. Take the place one back. I don't know if there's a way for me to unname them now. Oh, sure there is. Hold on. There is a way for me to unname them. If I have the stonecutter stuff over there already, there's a way for me to unname them again so they can be the unnamed set. Yeah, we just boom. Good. This is all an effort to not have a big-ass stone portal in my base, which makes sense, but also I could just put it up top, or it really is not that big of a pain to just leave it here. We're going to leave it for right now. We're going to drop these in here as well, just because why not? And then those can go in eyes. Alright, now that we've wasted half the time of all of our meads, let's eat our salad. We definitely are going to need more arrows once we make it to wherever we're going, but that's fine. Have enough room to carry everything? Looks like it. Let's get moving again. Let's find another charred fortress. Already got one bell made. Which means if the next bell area works out for us, we'll be super happy. Hold on, we still need that to break the other one. Also, shit, we might as well break this too. Carry the extra wood with us. And we almost always end up needing it, so... Ah, no. I don't want to come down here. I got the Lightfoot mead, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright. Sick, we have everything we need. Morgan Den also cleared. Let's get moving. Ashfin over here is first order of business, for sure. If it's not surrounded by a ton of shit. Which it looks like it could be. More flame metal this way. Where'd the Aspen go? Also, as of right now, this is kind of a one-way journey. Like, I really don't have to come back through here yet that I can think of. Like, there's no reason that I can think of that I have to come back through here, so... we may just run. We have our portal on us, we may just run. We may not break any of this stuff. We may not try too hard to mark absolutely everything, or fight absolutely everything. We may just get past each area and move on. Fuck carrying the stone for right now. Fuck carrying the trophy for right now, because I don't really need it. Oh, come on, we don't need the bladders either. We just need the hide and the meat. Okay. Quick like a flame retardant bunny, yes. Minute 37 on left on each of these. Lingering stam is gone already, and I'm not going to really waste another one right now. Come on, get over here. forget, lava touch instant death even with fire res? No. No, it's fine. You can run through it, kind of. It will heat up your character. It will catch you on fire. It does suck to run into. But, and it can do a lot of damage, especially if you do forget your fire resist, but it's not insta-death. I wouldn't be so hoppy over it if it was insta-death. Anything else that I can do with not carrying for right now? Not really, no. I really want that meat. Bread. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Hello. How you doing? Have a nice day. God, I can't wait to swap out sword and board. Play through for a big-ass bonk stick? Yes. Two-charred warriors is a little dangerous. Bone maw, we need that too. God damn it, we need to kill these things. Fuck it, we'll leave the bone maw for now. We can probably find another bone maw at some point. Oh shit, is this the whole island? Tell me no. That's a diverger structure. That's what we like to see. Hey, more vultures, come on. We'll get you some. Oh shit. Oh, man, you almost just got fucking smacked, and it would have been your fault, buddy. Just letting you know. Bucko, that would have been your fucking fault. Can't carry any of that either. That's the problem I'm having. More than anything else is that's the problem I'm having. Because, yeah. Floor is literally lava, yeah. Can I, how far this way can I go? Because that's really my only other option. If this is the whole island, we actually do get to resail for another island, which I don't love. Really, they already caught on to me? That's a little crazy. Vultures can see from far, dude. They can see from absolutely ridiculously far. Can't make that jump. No matter how bad I want to. We'll still mark it though. You guys like to all maybe not do that shit? Because that was a little terrifying for a second. Holy vulture meat, dude. That gave me the sinking feeling in my stomach for just a good second. I was like, oh shit, this is not good. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What time of day is it? 1400. It's almost nighttime already again. Okay, we're going to put a portal up here in the morning. Hold on. Let's put a portal and depot some stuff and come back and kill that Morgan, and then we'll sleep. Demolisher doesn't have an alternate swing, right? No, it does not. Wish it did. Wish with all my heart that it did. Okay, we have to place that. We also have to... Ah, fuck. Hold on. We have to put a chest down for the stone cutter because I brought... Not the stone, but I brought everything else with me. Okay. Let's not forget that, hopefully. Do we even need a depot if we put all that shit down? Nah. Let's get the first bow hit in. Let's get this guy down. Knock down some trees while you're over here, my friend. I remembered what I was supposed to do for killing this guy. I learned it during the 2,000 Hours series. I just remembered what I'm supposed to do to kill him. Hold on, we need to get rid of this guy first. Okay. Ah, fuck. Holy shit. Nah, you better have dropped something, my friend. You did. Hold on. Morgan Heart, great. Morgan Sinew, perfect. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Chat happened while I was gone. Give me a sec. Let's get back to base to the safety and I could read and hang out and chillax for a second with you guys. Alright. Look at the pace. The footwork is impeccable. Impeccable. I already know I'm going to die at least 20 times to the Morgan when I'm going to fight it for the first time. Fair. So what you want to do, what I figured out for that attack, if it's lunging at you, just dodge it. Just get out of the way. You might be able to parry it. Get out of the way if you don't think you can. When he swings like that, sometimes he swings once. Sometimes the Morgan swing twice, right? And what you want to do is if you see it swinging once, you dodge out of the way to the side of it. If you see it going for that second swing, you have enough time to get a heavy attack in. If you see it not going for the second swing, you don't do anything. It's a really long, annoying way to fight it because you have to wait for the double swing every single time, but it does happen. The series can end in a heartbeat. This is intense. Oh yeah, it can. Oh yeah, it can. That's why it's fun, though. We could go from having the best time, most productive time knowing where Fader's at ever to just getting sniped by a lava blob and forgetting my fire res. Like, it can happen. It has happened, not in this world, but in plenty of others and to plenty of other people and myself. So, you know, we just gotta be careful. Let's make some mashed meat. The best food ever. The best food ever. Let's carry some of that around with us because we'd be absolutely stupid not to. And then let's throw the rest of our meat back in here for now. Hide can go in there. We'll make something with it. Actually, hold on. Should we spend some time to smelt flame metal tomorrow? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's do it. Let's smelt some flame metal tomorrow. Let's even go get some... Hold on. I don't want to smelt ashwood by accident, so maybe let's drop that. But, yeah, we can... Hold on. We'll do that. Let's go back to altar. We'll even start some for the night. We will, yeah, let's get some of the flame metal smelted up and see what I can do with it, because... Yeah, if we can do some good with it, if we can make some stuff with it, we'll be way safer than we currently are. We can make some things. But luckily, we got the piece that's needed to make the flame metal chest piece, which is the Morgan Heart. So, I mean, the Morgan Sinews for the Slayer, we need more than just one, and we'll need a lot of it for other stuff as well. That Ashfang needs the bone maw teeth, which there was a bone maw, but we were not in the situation to fight it. We can always go back or go back on our boat because we have a portal near the water. But yeah, that was a little intense, and that's kind of why it's fun. Really, the biggest problem in the Ashlands is not a single. There's not a single thing in the Ashlands that's terrifying to fight. It's when other shit decides to get in on the fight. Like a 1-star Morgan, it's fine. I can fight it. I won't even get hit by it. But the second you throw in a 1-star Morgan and then a fallen Valkyrie and then some lava blobs and charred Twitchers, then now you got to start making priorities of what not to get hit by and what you're just gonna take the hit from. And then if you get staggered, then you're really screwed. That's when it starts to get real chaotic. Nothing in the Ashlands by itself is a really difficult fight if you know the dodge patterns and stuff. But unfortunately, that's not how the Ashlands works. There's always multiple things fighting you. Alright, start up some stuff smelting overnight. We can go grab the metal that we already have smelted. It was a long clip, but the fight was epic. Fair. Did you end up clipping it? Hold on. It doesn't. Sometimes it shows up in chat, sometimes it doesn't. It may. Oh, yeah, if it's in stream highlights, though, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Pink. Don't worry, I cut out the whiff stab. Hell yeah. What a G. Making me look good over here, Mr. Pink. I appreciate it. Okay, we can still keep exploring while this stuff smelts, but we need to constantly have... This is going to be like iron. Constantly... Oh, nope. Constantly we need to have some going until we're done with it, or until we've made enough to use. That's what I'd like to do, because there's no reason to just sit back here and watch it, but... You know. Alright. And we're out of... We should have a second health food. Like, that combo is whatever, like... But we should have a better health food. Hold on. Pecan pies. Do I have enough meat? Is it 4 meat for 1? Is it 2 meat for 1? It's 2 meat for 1. We can make a pecan pie. We could make some of that. Hold on. Asphodel, Vineberry, Cluster, Smoke Puff. I got some of those, right? I have one of those. Ugh, I need to pick up more Smoke Puffs, but that's better than not having it on me. Make some fiery fin stew. Hold the dance while it's while it smelts. What's wrong with dancing? I'm dancing. I'm just dancing in the Ashlands with some of the mobs. I like to dance with others. I want to go dance with some people. I don't want to dance by myself. All right. Arrows wise, by the time we hit another one, we're going to be completely fresh out of arrows. So my thought is, hold on. Do I have mob drops? My thought is, okay, maybe we will do some maintenance stuff today. We will need to take a day to do some maintenance. Let's go make some more frost arrows. Let's take these up to the mountain and kill drakes with them and get frost arrows with them. And then also, yeah, we need a little bit more obsidian, but... Boom! Out the sky. Weak sauce. Weak sauce alert. Where'd that Drake die at? Damn. Took me a good second to get up to its body. We can make 100 at a time now just because it'll be a little bit easier, but if we get more than that, I'm clearly not going to complain about it. Stone golem over there. Not going over there. We do need to get a little bit more obsidian. Just like one thing. Hey! Might as well just wait. I just need 5 drakes total. Come on. 3 more. Modder summoned drakes. I'd fight Modder up here constantly just to have more frost glands. Which I didn't really help myself. I ate a ton of frost glands and ice cream during this playthrough. Like probably like 50 plus. But you know. I knew I'd need them. I knew I'd need them, but I also needed the food. I didn't have onions growing yet. What else is a guy to do? Hear it. Where is it? I don't see any anywhere. I hear one this way and that's it. There it is. Ah, 2. Perfect. I'll need one more after that. Hopefully I can catch it on the way down. Hello? It's coming at me now, though. Delivery. Probably, honestly, easier to find it that way, too. Rather than sniping it from that insanely far. Yep, the 1 stone golem trophy I have too, so I don't really need that either, if there was one. Okay, food's running out. Food's running out fast. We also do still have some hare meat. I don't remember how many. I think we only have 1, but another meat platter would help. Just some stuff to keep me alive for now. Till we make it to the next charred fortress. If I have 2 or 3 foods I can eat, that would be nice. Maybe even one of the pecan pies. But that was only, I could only make 1 because of the aspen meat, and now I can't make any more than that. Ah. I'm gonna leave the area and they spawn more. Drop. Ah, well, fuck finding that, huh? That one's long, is that one long gone? That's not that far, I guess. Okay, that's enough for another 100 frost arrows. Grab a bit of the wood for it. I guess we might as well grab it from up here. There's still more. Hold on. It moved. Oh my god, I cannot hit. Oh, and then that one, not enough stam. Hold on. Perfect. Beautiful. Have a nice day. Back down the mountain we go. Any more wolf pelt. Down. Wood still. Here's the Desquito somewhere. I'll use my last arrow on you. Where are you? It's gone for now. No, it's not. I can hear it ever so slightly. There it is. Oh, fuck. Hey. Hey. Might as well keep that if we're gonna keep using needle arrows up here. Any arrows you could just skip? What do you mean just skip arrows? I'm just trying to use frost and needle right now. Needle for getting frost arrows and frost arrows for killing everything else. I could maybe build some bone bolts for an arbalist, but you know, that might not be the worst idea ever. I don't know why I was using the frost bolts or the frost ones to break stuff. Oh, not worth making? I mean, most of them, like, most of the metal ones, I mean, if you're talking about the whole game, like, most of the early game ones, you can completely just skip. You can go from wood to needle. I normally do actually go from wood to needle, and then use frost late game, but... 5, 6... And then can I make ashwood or charred arrows? Hold on. I don't think we have quite enough wood for it. If we can get some more charred wood though, or ashwood, we'll do it. Because that's good for us. Also, we need to keep smelting stuff because currently we're not. Fuck, I don't got no more wood. Might as well put in what I got. Oh, we have this too. That's 20 actually. That's exactly how much I need. Be theirs. Yeah, we'll probably make some charred arrows to shoot at the fortresses. It is almost nighttime. We could probably get a little bit more running in for the day. Or we can see what all we can craft up. Let's do that. Let's hang out at base for the rest of the day and see what all we can craft up with this flame metal. We have 26. Do I want to make them? Hold on. I normally am not that good with them, though. Slayer is 3 Morgan sinew. And 30. Okay, we'll just save it for that, I think. Because otherwise we're looking at armor, which is cool. We need the armor, but we really need the other stuff too. Wood, feathers, carpus. Could I bring carpus arrows to shoot stuff with? Do I still have carpus? I do have 8. I think it was 4 per... It was 4 per arrow. We can go grab some more arrows. We can prep some stuff during today. Oh, not the fader one. That's not the portal I wanted. Please don't dump me into the Ashlands fire. With no fire res on? Okay. This one. Altar. That's the safe wood spot right now. M1's not that bad of a wood spot either. There's a lot of fir trees up there, but there's a lot more stuff trying to kill me up there too. This is the very calm, chill area. We'll check those before we leave. If those are ready to harvest, we'll replant those too. Yeah, I have the sausages, I have the seeker meat. If we run out of food, we have some food. Just not the best food. And we'll smelt some of this into coal overnight as well. What do I have? Got like almost 100. We'll grab 100. 100 not too bad. Check one thing as well. Go fast. Yeah. Doing well. I'm surprised by how much we've gotten done today, really. Like, I know this is kind of how we do it sometimes, but still. Still is a little insane to me every once in a while when we do this. Go this fast. Yeah, we'll just use the resin to fill up the torches. Anything else we'll put back in the box. I'm gonna start playing, trying to beat the game for the first time after the Ashlands were released. Hell yeah, do it. Do it. It's a great time. You will hopefully have a good time. If you got any questions while you're doing it, you come here. I might not be able to answer them, but somebody probably can. But yeah, I believe in you. Alright. Feeders. What was I gonna make? Carpus arrows. Make 40 carpus arrows. Those should take down some structures pretty quick, especially if we save them for the right moments. The rest of this can get made into wood. Into coal from the wood. I as well split these into 10 so I can just grab them. That's normally how I set up my chests when I'm smelting like this. 36 flame metal. You can go to sleep while some of that processes. Then in the morning, we reset them to go and we can keep running. Running through the Ashlands. We've already gone pretty far through the Ashlands too. Like, we need to start working back up around this way. Up here is where I'm really, like, needing to be at. You need to be in the middle of the, like, the Ash Islands to actually be seeing anything that you want to see. If we're gonna make it there, we might as well eat the stuff we're supposed to be eating. Oh, look at that health bar. Hold on, we might be able to make... We have 30 now. Can we make like a helmet or something? Past that? Can we make this yet? No, we need one more of those. Hold on. Flame metal helmet because it looks badass. 3 aspen hide. It's 16. Yeah, we got enough. It's 4 ites here as well. What else was it? Flame metal, 16 flame metal, 2 charred bones. Perfect. Oh, we're about to have the best looking helmet in the entire game. Yes, and we need to upgrade it. It's not super expensive to upgrade, is it? 8 flame metal and 1 aspen hide. We do need iter, so we'll need 2. Need 6 more iter. I don't know that we have 6 more. We'll need to make 1. We need to break the Yalder table down and stuff like that to make 1. But now we have the badass helmet on, which I'm super excited for. So, alright. Is that everything we needed? 242 health. We have some backup food in case we can't get back right on time. The Undead Army March is cool. You guys have fun here. I'm going to your homeland. You guys stay at my homeland. I'll go to yours. Let's do Ratosk Mead while they're doing all that. Sick Morgan fight. Thank you. This is the current look of the Ashlands right now. We've gone pretty far in it. Alright. Let's fucking go. Is that Carpus armor besides the helmet? Yes. Any bells? I got 1 bell. I got 1 bell and a boss. Fuck me. Guess I just wanted to jump off that, huh? Any gems? All 3 of them. Alright, let's go. Morgan Dendemark. Don't need it yet. Actually, hold on. If there's a Morgan inside, I would love to go in here. Yeah, no, I think we've gotten 2 of 1 gem and at least 1 of each of all of them. Morgan? Any Morgan? Did I run in too fast for it to spawn? Alright, it seems like it doesn't want to spawn. Fine. You go hard back up this way, as hard as I can. Back up into the middle of this place. Fuck all this other stuff. You're only getting attention if you're an Aspen or a Morgan. Or a vulture that's about to cut my head off with your claws. Another Morgan den. Give me a Morgan, please. I'll wait at the entrance a little bit this time. I think there was an Aspen out there to the right as well. Maybe a Morgan, actually. Okay, we'll wait right here for a second. Give it a chance to spawn in. Now we go. If not, you're just offering up some more free molten cores, and I will take it every time. There we go. See that double hit? That's the safe hit. That's the safe time to get the hit in. Oh! You can do that? Yeah, goodbye, buddy. Dude, why can you parry them like that? Oh, we get a Morgan trophy. Hold on. Hold on. That's fucking cool. Do I want it? No, but like I want it in my inventory. Like I wanted to clear it off my list. Just that swole, dude. I didn't know you could parry the bounce when it like jumps on you like that. Did not know you could parry that. That's so weird. I found out the other day with the locks as well. That you can parry them the same exact way. The lock stomp? No. Like the lock's running when it does like trample damage to you, you can parry that. Okay, as much as I need these vulture pieces and stuff, I literally cannot carry them. I need to drop some of the shitty food out of my inventory too. I need some of it, but like not all of it. Okay, we can go up this way a little harder and kind of ignore some of the stuff to the left, because the left is more trees, which means more shoreline, which I don't need any more shoreline. Fuck off, Chard Twitcher. Oh shit, dude. Okay, I see that I need. That I need more than anything. Okay, hold on. Take some of this shit food back, dude. I don't want to drop it, but I do need it. Like, I need it gone. Are there any combos for clubs? What do you mean combos? Yeah, I'll keep the seeker meat, but like the sausages can go for now. Yeah, that's fine. I just need to keep some of this stuff out of my inventory. Like the sword you hit and then block and start hitting again. I don't know. The sword is something that I've spent an insane amount of time getting the timing of. I'm sure there's timing like that for every weapon, whether it's the heavy attack or the way that you parry or whatever it is. It's just that's the one I've spent the most amount of time on. All right, that we need to be fucking careful of just a little bit. Like, it's not that dangerous, but like, it's a little dangerous, you know? You know, that's just kind of how I feel about it. That was a stupid ass hit to try and do. But, and could I tame it? Absolutely. Probably should. But, damn, you fucking just cut through a rock with your teeth in your face. Maybe, but like, we're on the quick playthrough right now. Ultra meat and eggs. See, this is the stuff that we need to be picking up. If there's another Morgan in here, we're taking that over anything else. More Aspen. That too. Yeah, we need Aspen meat and hide so horrendously. More sinew, please. I was so confused at what middle mouse does, but I forgot that that's the heavy attack button normally. Shield parry and hit the middle mouse button mace hit, and you can get some big damage. Yeah, dude, you can. That is parry and instantly heavy attack with the mace, or doing the jump hit like I do with the sword. Like the sword with the mace. You can do that. Other than that, though, I don't know if there's really any, like, specific tech for it. Okay. Don't really care about this stuff. More than anything, just want the Morgan. Cool. Not one, huh? No Morgan. I'm gonna drop the eggs for the Morgan, dude. Or maybe the meat, actually, but pecan pies are gonna be a thing soon. Okay. Have I gone that way? No. Hello. Jesus. Let's go that way. How many arrows we got left? Still 135. See, that doesn't seem that great. Don't feel like there's another charred fortress on this island, really. Unless there's some weird island topography I'm not seeing. Which there could be. There really can be that. Oh, fuck off. Alright, you know what? Have a nice day, both of you. Also, do lingering stab too. Let's go. Let's move. Let's move. Wonder why I felt so damn slow. What's up, guys? Oh, the lag, dude. The lag of loading in these new areas. Hey, that makes me feel good. I'll take that. That's what the lag was. I will take that trade. Okay. Fuck. That's a huge lava field in front of me, dude. Holy crap. Have I been there yet? No, I haven't. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. We're going to keep our other food equipped instead of eating the seeker meat, because I'm pretty sure it is better like that than if it was seeker meat. This one might be a good one to harvest some vine berries at for a bit as well. Morgan Den down that way as well. Hold on. Oh, yeah, dude. Holy crap. Hold on. Let's get a portal down and we can start to grab some of these and shoot some shit. We'll shoot that first. That one over there to the left looks a little purpley. I don't think it is, but it does look a little purpley. He's dipping for the moment. Can we see both structures, spawners from here? What are the monuments of torments for? They spawn stuff. They're spawners. All these structures that I'm breaking, every monument of torment is a structure that spawns more charred warriors and stuff like that. You gotta get rid of that. Would you be willing to try out a mixed Ask Flame Metal set, or are you going full heavy armor? Would I be willing to try it at some point? Sure. During the middle of a permadeath playthrough? No, definitely not. Going full heavy. But I'd be down to try it at some point. What pieces you suggesting? You talking like Ask set with helmet and cape or something like that? Oh, there goes frost arrows now instead of the other ones. It's fine. Can't see if there's one on that corner. It doesn't seem like there's any on either of the other two corners. If I get lucky, this will be an easy one to get into. And not that much stuff in it as well. Which, I do see a warlock. I can see his head peeking over right there. Right there on the corner. I think that might be the one I already shot. If there's only one of them, this is way easier than the other one. Fuck, do I not have my iron? Am I going to have to do that again? I might have to do that again. I feel like that's going to have to be the move every time, actually. We may have to lose 2 iron every fortress, but I don't think I ever picked it back up. I think that is the case. Alright. It's getting late. Let's go grab some wood and get into there. Hold on. I can clear some dudes for the day. Hold on. The warlock, more than anything, needs to get killed. There's a second warlock. Perfect. Good shot. That's a great shot. Warlock is last, it looks like, other than maybe an archer on the top tower. Okay, we're out arrested. We're done with that for the day. Ask chest and legs, but flame metal helmet. as well as Ashland or Feather Cape to switch between. You end up with 100 plus armor, 0% movement debuff, and the strat works with it best without the staff protection. Huh. 100 plus armor and 0 movement debuff. That does sound pretty nice. I do like that. We have an undead army at this base still. We still vibing over here, just like we were. All right, if we can get vine berries in the morning, we can make some better food. Let's go ahead and get metal going and sleep. Did I get enough Morgan sinew to make a Slayer? Because I will. Hold on. How much should I end up with from that? Oh, with the Staff of Protection. Got you. Got you. Not without the Staff of Protection. Okay, is that enough for this? Hold on. Slayer need 3, right? Slayer need 3. All right. Now, we need an upgrade for this. We need 2 upgrades, actually. We need this, which is 2 more Morgan sinew. And we need that, which is 5 more flame metal, which we can actually probably do that one soon. But, you know, we'll see. Otherwise, we can't actually make our other piece yet. So, this does 162. This one does 170. We'll switch out Crom into our gear chests. Crom, you've been beautiful this playthrough. Thank you so much, Crom. I'll miss you. Drop the meat for just a second. We also need tons of fiddleheads. Like I said, back in the morning would be a phenomenal idea real quick. How often can rage trigger while on max? 13 minutes. Every 13 minutes. At a much higher chance than the normal one. The normal one's about a 30% chance, and we're sitting at like a 70% chance. So... yeah. Mount the Crom on the wall? Okay, alright. We might have to do that. Hold on. Let me get my food situation sorted because... and then if I get back in the vibe... I'm sorry if I get back in the vibe, but... we should do it. We should. We should mount it above the bed right there. Hold on. Do I have fine wood? We'll do it. If we have fine wood, we'll go ahead. Nah, you're right. You're right for that. Nice. That's pretty sick. I'll take that. Ashlands mob drops. We got eggs. We got hides. We got woods. Alright. We need to go get a ton of vine berries real fast and see if we can yank some fiddleheads out of that as well. Yikes. It's fun, Shroom. It's fun. It's its own challenge. Would never play like this, like, by choice for a normal playthrough. But it's its fun own little thing. Fuck. I hope my Retasks are almost done, dude. Oh, fuck. Can I break these for Ashwood? Oh, yeah, you can. We need that for more Ashwood as well. Let's hope the crumb doesn't fall off while I sleep. Dude, that'd be so funny if that killed me. I'm just a scaredy. No. I'm with you. I normally don't play with raids. I almost always have raids off. But people always give me shit for it, so I felt like I owed them this one. Show them I can do it once. And then still always have them off. Alright, now we need flour and aspen meat. We can get some eggs too, I think. Hold on. Pecan pies and mashed meat. That's the shit every single time. Every time you play, it's pecan pies and mashed meat. Those are the only things you need. Yes. Just takes away the cozy vibe of being in base. Yeah, I love building like ridiculously sized stuff. I don't know how long you've been around, if you've been lurking or not, but normally I build ridiculously sized shit. And that is always really fun for me. However, you know, like I said, this one's a little different. This one I had to build under the Elder to keep myself safe. Alright, we got wood, we got that. We got meat for mashed meat whenever we get fiddleheads back. We'll go cook these up real quick. Take that with our mashed meat back to the Ashlands, and I mean, this is the best food we can have. For my combo of 1 stam, 2 health, that is the best combo. Also, we can smelt up some more flame metal. Should be almost done with smelting metal up as well, and then I'll get this fortress worth, and we'll have more to smelt. I'm new. YouTube recommend me your dramatic mod pack vid. Heck yeah, we'll be doing that that playthrough. We're a little ahead. We're on like day 210 on stream, but we'll be doing that on Wednesday, Thursday. So if you want the stream chat, or if you want the stream schedule, it is in the Discord, which is in the description. You're welcome to join. We'd love to have you over there. And then, but yeah, we'll be on that series a little bit ahead of that episode on Wednesday. But there also should be a day 201 out soon. Let me make sure we don't burn our fucking food. Hold on. Please. Welcome back, Thano. Looking forward to it. Might not catch stream, but if it's a vid, I can definitely catch it later. Every stream that is not like okay, most streams will always be turned into videos. Some of them have been turned into shorts because I die really fast during a permadeath run, but you will almost always be able to watch it as a video that's edited down and narrated over, whether that's a short or a video. So, other than the community server? No, the community server's being turned into videos too. We talked about that this weekend. I'm just waiting till we get far enough into it. Because that server's progressing way slower than these because more people and stuff. But yeah, we did have one where I died so fast that I just had to make it into a YouTube short because we only were in the mountains. And a few of the permadeaths on Very Hard have been so fast that I have, there's been no video about it. Died in like the meadows or the Black Forest. Alright, there's all of our food. We've got all of our flame metal. We've got all sorts of other random crap. What about Berserker Axes? How are we feeling about Berserker Axes? Or Ashen Cape. Do we have Morgan Sinew? I don't think we do. Berserker Axes, then. How are we feeling about these? 3 Aspen Hide? Yeah. Yeah, I almost always build them too because... Oh, I don't have enough metal. All right. I probably do upstairs. We'll think about making those. I am still a little questionable on making those. Are these done? No. Fuck. We're being raided again. Oh, the foul smell from the swamp, bro. Those charred twitchers are gonna mess up those draugrs. Bro, both you and Jack are my first choice YouTubers when it comes to watching Valheim good works. Thanks to the videos. I love the game, but there's not that much people recording it. Yes. Hopefully more people will start soon. I've been trying to get some people on the challenge train, but yes, Jack also makes great videos, and I very much appreciate you from watching. And welcome from Poland. I'm always excited to see where people are from, because it's crazy to me that people are watching me halfway around the world. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. Hacks. I'm gonna call you Hacks. If that's not chill, you let me know. Okay. Alright. Should we get some more wood? How far am I planning to make before I make community server vid? I don't know. I just want it to like get to the point. Like right now, if I make a video, it'll be a month before there's another video. Like we may be at like we may be almost done with the playthrough before any of those videos come out. Otherwise, the videos will be more spaced than hardest settings, and that's not good for anybody. We need wood, which sucks because yes, we're gonna be wasting our meads for a moment. But we may have to have a day or two to sit back and make some meads. It may just be how it is. I think I just need more mead fermenters as well. Oh shit. Actually had an idea for a video series I wanted to try. I wouldn't mind picking your brain about the actual editing process for some tools or tips sometimes. Dude, do it. Me and Patches have sat in calls doing that. I've sat in text chat on like Discord, like sat in the chat and talked to a bunch of people about making videos and stuff. So yeah, Mr. Pink, I will, if I'm around tonight, I will message you and we can hop in a call and talk about it. I love trying to help people make videos. Created that nickname around 15 years ago when I was 12, but you can call me Hacks, whatever. Fair enough, man. I mean, I had my first YouTube channel that was bigger, like that crossed 10K subs, was my Xbox username that it gave me, and I was like, Jesus Christ, why? Super insightful? Hell yeah. I'm glad you felt like it was helpful, Patches. But yeah, it's also fun to sit in a call and talk about videos. I like hanging out with people. Am I hopping it to... Oh, yeah. Boom. I need more fire resistance. We're definitely going to need more meat fermenters, like a ridiculous amount more. That's plenty good. It's good and plenty. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous because I don't know if this one's clear or not, but I can't really see past what I have now. I hope the Slayer can get us there. You little fucker, you blocked. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing that. Ow, fuck. I parry the Scug thing. I don't remember what it's called. Scug might be a bad word. I have no idea if that's what it's called. That just sounds not great. Okay, that is what it's called. That is indeed what it's called. Oh, 33 flame metal. Oh, give me one more than that. No. Hopefully there's 2 chests inside then. Alright, time to go through the process again. We got this. We got this. Alright, we'll be back with the other stuff here in a minute. I am pretty sure with the method I'm using, we're cooking 2 iron every time that I do this. Every time that I do the stone portal like loop thing, but it's probably worth it. How the fuck did you get in here? And here his wings, I guess. I was just in Poland yesterday. Traveled home to Michigan today. Hell yeah. World's a small place. You guys may have seen each other. Probably not, but like, could you imagine that shit? Ah, we need to dig down still. Hold on. Almost forgot. That would have been bad. I've gotten stuck like that before. It's not fun in permadeath. It's really scary in permadeath. There's a few ways we could have gotten out of it, but I'm glad we didn't have to use those ways. Up, up, and remember the corner. As long as we remember the corner, this is the best way to get in. Let's see any other ones. I bet back up here there's some more. We've gone around a really wild area here. Can we fucking not do all that, please? We do have more flame metal. I'll take it. Ah, 4 bell fragments. Nice. Even if we get minimum on the next one, we're good. And if we get a lucky craft, we're done. Do I need 315 coins? No. Definitely not. Why do I always have a habit of digging under the chest, dude? I almost got stuck like this earlier. Wiggle myself down. Put this all in the chest. We'll work this all back to base real fast, and then we'll move on again. Let's make sure that we don't get a double craft on the bell, because if we do, we're good. Honestly, day 160 fader seeming less and less stupid. I agree. I thought that earlier when I found it that fast. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, it might not be that dumb. It really might not be that dumb. Oh, give me a double craft. Give me a double craft. I would actually scream. Nope, no double craft. Alright. All good. We'll take one more on. Alright. Double craft would be ridiculous, dude. Would that have been, dude? I would have made the lightning version. I don't even have the lightning variant yet, though. Like, I have the, I don't have enough stuff yet. Like, I honestly need to go do more charred fortresses for the other shit that's happening, which is so funny. Did I never pick up the other stones? Oh, I sure as hell did not. Hold on. The other stones are still at the other fortress, which is right here and easy to get to, but that's kind of funny. I need to make sure I get everything out of this fortress. I've been pushing too fast. All right. Let's just... Hold on. The process to which we can do this. I'm trying to remember exactly how I did it before, because... I don't know. This is the only way. All right. Hold on. Put that there for now. Okay. So... no, this one gets named for the other stone portal. Dude, Fader today's looking less and less stupid. Like, on stream, is seeming less and less stupid. Hey, a couple Iolite and a couple Morgan fights and 2 Bell Fragments, and I'm good to go. I'm ready. We could use some more fermenters, possibly. But, you know. I think we can get away without the Lightfoot mead for right now. I think I'd rather have the fire res done. Aren't you almost done for the day? I know I can go for another hour or 2 after this. Depends on what the weather was, but I think it was storming this morning, so I can't really go outside and do fun outside stuff today. So maybe if I get close, I'll stay here for a while longer. Because otherwise, tomorrow we stream for 2 hours, we beat it, and then I have to come up, like, I guess I could pre-plan what series I want to switch to tomorrow tonight, but we have to switch to another series mid-stream tomorrow. Anyone know when the Deep North will be released? Nobody knows, unfortunately. And if somebody tells you they know, they're lying. Unless it's Valheim or some of the content creators. Some of them would absolutely tell people and still be lying, but... Alright. Let's bring... Yeah, but yeah, I might go longer. If we're really looking like we can do Fader, like if I can start Fader in the next hour and a half, I'll go ahead and start it and finish it through today. That doesn't hurt my feelings. Hold on. Okay. What I want to do is name this one that. No, I do not. I do not do that, no. I'm not even signed into it, I'm pretty sure. Are you from the US? Yeah, I am from the US. It is currently 3:53 p.m. If you beat Fader tomorrow and need more time, just fight Redo. Redo's not that hard to fight, though. Redo's just scary. Oh, fuck, dude. Wait, we're inside of a fortress. Who cares? That's the first time I've gotten raided out here, though. That's crazy. I guess there's enough base structures. Alright, guys, I'll be back. Tree fitty. Exactly, it's tree fitty tree. No, it's 3:53. Central time zone in the US. Okay. The Undead Army marches at that base, which is not at all a base, but that's fine. We can call it that. Alright. Well. Nope, those don't go in there. Hold on. What a fast Ashlands run, getting lucky all over the place today. Yeah, this entire run has been for a permadeath, and like the first half of it was really slow because I had to like deal with my starter island being ginormous and all that stuff, and the Elder being really far away. But like after that, dude, it's been insanely fast. After mountains, it's been ridiculous, actually. It's been actually completely nuts. We beat Fader today, in how many hours do you think it's because? It would be, if we start the fight, we'll start it in the next hour and a half. Is when the fight would start. But if you can't watch it, this will always get edited into a video, just so you know. You can't see it, it's fine. This will be a video, you can come check it out on YouTube. Or you can watch the VOD on YouTube. But yeah. Or you could just stay up. True, but if you got like work tomorrow, Moonrise, it's alright. Another mashed meat. I will say that raid is gonna make getting out of that area a pain in the ass by a long shot. But nah, I got vacation. Yeah, fuck that. Watch it when you get back. Enjoy your vacation, Moonrise. Or watch it on the way to vacation. Watch the VOD later, or the video, whichever one's out. Alright. So this now gets turned back into nothing. This one now gets broken. And then we're just gonna leave the stone cutter here, because I would have to break the stone portal with my fists in order to bring it back if I didn't have the stone cutter. So we'll just leave it here because that's not worth the time. The undead army munches. It's trying to munch. It's trying to kill me. This one could be placed. There we go. All right. Why using modern instead of bone mass? I haven't killed bone mass yet. Because of the raids that bone mass activates, I just haven't killed him yet. Which we actually will go do before before we kill Fader, I guess. My question is if I leave this raid here, right? And just don't come back to it, will I just not get any more raids for the rest of the time? Because I'm fine with that. They can have this base. Have a nice day. I mean, it'd be cool to have the vine berries around, but... Ah, fuck, the army retreats. No, I wasn't quite out of it. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, dude, out there's got to be more. Oh, hello. Ignore me, please. Raid timer ticks and keeps moving. It's ticking while you're being raided for the next raid. Ah, nice. Terrifying fact. Alright, that should be loaded in if it's gonna load in. Don't really care about more molten cores. You gonna spawn or not, Morgan? Ah. Oh, fuck that. Absolutely not. We got a Morgan under here. Doesn't seem like it. Raid, yeah, the raid goes away after a while. What raids do bone mass activate from the mountains? Yeah, so it does, but it activates the only one that can happen not at your base, which is the wolf one, and the wolf one's pretty deadly. And so since it happens so often, I just wanted to keep that one out of the raid pool until a later game. dodge. Move, 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 move. Charred fortress, charred fortress, charred fortress. Come on. Yeah. Fiddleheads too. Fiddleheads are good. We need more of these. We need a lot more of these. Charred fortress, let's go. Morgan. Fuck you, bud. Okay. That's not a good combo right there. Like, that's enough of a bad combo for me to want to take one of them away from the other one before I start fighting them too much. Morgan's dead. Where'd the Morganson you go? Fuck. There it is. Yes. I can't pick any more of those up. Okay, that's not cool at all. That's a 2-star. Also, I see chat. Hold on, we're in a moment. You guys can hang out with each other for now. That's a lot of Twitchers. That's a lot of Twitchers. No clue if the 2-star died or what happened to it, but... Nope, it did not fucking die. Oh, okay, even the rock will hurt really bad from that thing. I don't feel like having you fuck up my day. We're gonna bring that guy down here next. Jesus, dude, there's so many of them. Ah, no shit, they're all spawning. Also, I haven't seen all of chat, but Jesus Christ, Patches, I did not get fucking lucky. It took me 4 mountains to find a silver node. Like I said, give me just a second, and I'll look at chat, but we are absolutely cooking right now, and you guys seem to be answering each other's questions, which I appreciate. Said one was sticking out. 2 of them were sticking out, but that was after 3.5 fucking mountains of looking. And that was after I had already found 2 with the stag breaker. The spawner take damage from the mob's arrow? Yeah, they will. They will do that. Fuck, dude. I can't see into this one very well. I just need an angle on this last spawner. I see it. I see it. I see the tip of it sticking up right there. Did I break it already? Kinda seems like it, but I really don't believe that. No, I did not. Hold on. No, I did. Holy shit, I did. Honestly, bro, Spine Snap might be my favorite for the Ashlands. I didn't know it would be, but I don't mind it at all. The Spirit Burn damage is really good. Again, still can't fully see chat, but no. Luck for silver was when I went up in the mountains and like found one from just digging a hole on our community server, and 3 of them ended up being double nodes, and one of them ended up being a triple node. That was luck. That was pure fucking luck. Taking 4 mountain biomes, 3 mountain biomes over to find 1 silver node with a stag breaker is terrible. Now, I could have definitely had worse luck, but there's a yeah. Ten arrows left. Oh fuck, that one's down. Let's not forget that fire res, because that bitch will kill me. Oh, one of my last arrows. 3 arrows left. They can infinitely spawn charred? Yeah. Yeah, including the warlocks, which can spawn more. Not all of them, I don't think, can spawn warlocks, but the ones in here can. Which is not cool. It's a fairly low chance, though. That's why you got to get rid of them if you want any chance at living. Okay. We're in. We're going to go back to base. I'll read chat for a second because I've been absent in chat. Holy fuck. Where is my workbench? Alright. Alright, let's go back in chat. Hold on. Finding 4-7 nodes without bone mess at all requires some luck. Alright, fair. It requires some luck. But like I said, I did this mountain, both of these mountains, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, part of whatever the fuck this mountain was right outside my base. And then finally went to this giant one and spent a decent amount of time to find silver, which took a while. Now, once I got there, did I get lucky on that mountain? Yes, but overall luck here was pretty mid. Those warlocks are no joke. Oh, no, no, those are terrible. The warlocks are terrifying. Just clean this fortress from the outside? I did. Also, I saw Emma's video with the Morgan in the fortress. I've found so many, like, Morgans and stupid shit in fortresses that just spawn in there or somehow make it into there. And my English is pretty rusty, but I don't speak it often. I understand almost everything. Honestly, Hacks, I haven't even been able to tell. You could have told me that you speak English as your only language, and I would have been able to tell with your typing. Like, I would not have been able to tell you were lying. That's... You're typing just fine, my friend. You can teleport with ores? Yes, if you have a stone portal. Thank you, Zorander, for responding to stuff. Much appreciated. Zorander, I may hit you up for something later. I gotta finish doing some stuff for it, but I may hit you up for some stuff later. If you're down. But yeah, no. Alright, that was fun. I feel like I'm kind of just ripping apart everything in the Ashlands, and it's kind of weird. I've never had a run that felt like this. But, you know, like I said, I just feel like everything is just getting ripped apart. Like, there's no... I don't know. Like, again, could some of the stuff there kill me? Yeah, probably. But, like, it's not. It's... Even the 2-star getting wrecked by the frost arrows. Maybe I just finally have some game sense. Alright. Barley, mead. Okay. I mean, still have 2. We just don't have Lightfoot meads or lingering stems, but we can spend a day or 2 to let them go beforehand, before the fight. Like I said, we may need a 2nd or 3rd mead fermenter, which is fine. But again, the process of getting one there would probably cost me some iron. How much iron do I have left to spend on these stupid stone portals? Because I have that one left. Okay, we have plenty. Hold on. 12 plus that. Alright, hold on. Start smelting up more flame metal. What's your skill level for swords? You're really good with the Crom. This is not even the Crom, this is the Slayer, but my skill level in swords is currently 50. I've been using them since about Mountains is when I start using them for a normal playthrough. Yep. Vroom. 40 more flame metal. Let's check and make sure we actually have some at this place. And let's go get some more wood before we do. Hold on. No problem on the sword skill question. Alright. Once again, we'll get more wood for coal. We'll get more wood for climbing. We'll get our last bell fragments. Get our last bell made. And if I use the spine snap, all I need to do is get the iolite from that one place and upgrade my sword. Like, again, could I make berserker axes? I can, but like, do I need berserker axes? If I have frost arrows, spine snap, and this, if I have extra flame metal and iolite, I'll make the berserker axes. But I severely doubt I'm gonna have extra. But you know, it might be worth. And maybe I could make some berserker axes that aren't the lightning ones. I know the lightning ones are absolutely cracked out of their minds, but maybe that would be the move. Either way, the main boss fight's going down with the lightning slayer. And I'm gonna try and get it fully upgraded lightning slayer if I find the iolite. And then that's it. However, I will tell you guys, if I don't find the iolite for it, I'll do it with a level 1 lightning slayer. I'll make like blood berserker axes for when I'm hurt or something like that, and we'll just use those. Yeah, this stack of food is exactly what I'll use. This sword is exactly what I'll use for most of it. The Demolisher's great for the summons, and the Spine Snap's doing fine damage right now with the frost arrows. We may literally just need to smelt some flame metal and make some frost arrows before we do the boss fight. Like, we may be way closer than I thought, even. That kind of scared me. I thought there was somebody in my base for a second. The way that that's sitting. Alright. Repair some stuff real fast. It's important to keep that black metal pickaxe repaired in case I get stuck in the tower, because you can still mine out of it. Iolite. Iolite. That's what we want. We want iolite. We also still need to kill so many Morgans. I forgot we have to make the entire armor set still. But it's all Morgan stuff is what I need mostly. Oh, no iolite. No, don't do that to me. Please. Oh, please don't do that to me. I need the iolite. We can also only make 9 of these stairs, so we better make them right. We also better dig a hole before we forget. Hold on, can I mine completely under this one? Because I'll try. If I can hit one more time, but I can't. Okay. God damn it. Is there a closer one? No. I got so lucky with that. No more iolite, which really sucks. I may go get more charred fortresses just for the iolite. 4 more bell fragments, so we're done with that. Completely done. The way this is set up, I should be able to just slide on out of it. Hold on, did I get everything out of here? Yeah. Oh, tell me I can get out of this one. I need to mine a slightly different hole, but that's fine. Seems like the Ashlands would be next to impossible without that cape. True, but it's also almost impossible if you don't have fire resistance with this cape, because it makes you very weak to fire. But to be fair, Sunrise, this is not how you're supposed to do the... This is not how you're supposed to do the fortresses. Just want to make that clear since that's your first experience, or your first experience is coming up. You're supposed to break down these doors using battering rams like this that you can pull like a cart. That's how you're supposed to do it. I just don't, because I find that tedious, even with a stone portal. But yeah. Exactly, I'm lame. But like, normally that's not how you do it. I haven't seen anyone use it in the videos I've watched. It is really cool. It's also just not convenient comparatively to other stuff. Alright, hold on. We need in the magic chest. We'll throw all the stones. Hold on. Let's go back and get the stones. We have to bring the iron. Okay, we gotta do a few things. Hold on. Patches, it makes you mad, but yeah. How come no one bothers doing that? Because they made it so you can just dig under it and slide away. And also, some of it's really bugged. Like, they made this entire thing, like, indestructible, right? Like, you can't break it with a black metal pick. And it spikes you away if you try, right? But for some reason, you can break the corners. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why? I usually battering ram for my first one or two because I want to build on them. That's fair, but if you do it like this, then when you build on them, then even the front gate isn't busted, and you can completely like have a little like, I don't know, I would almost not bust through them when you want to build on them. Fuck did I just put in there? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Get ready to make a bell. Watch me get a double craft now. Alright. 3 bells. Let's go summon. No, just kidding. Hold on. We still got some other stuff to do. Oh damn, we might not have that much stuff to do. Hold on. I didn't realize it was that cheap to make it. I had an idea for me to guide noobs through a playthrough. Take a few less experienced playthroughs to do a whole playthrough. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I don't hate it. I never used battering ram on the front gate. That's a death sentence. Ah, I see what you're talking about, BT. All right, I see now. You mean just the inner one. That makes more sense to build in. I was thinking the outer one. I'm like, yeah, it's just a way to die. Then you don't need me to do it. Patches is gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. That's. Okay, we need charred bones and the Morgan piece. Hold on. Breastplate. Legs. Alright. Now next, Ashen Cape. That's the big piece that we need badly. next. So another Morgan sinew and some more metal. Hoping to have a video up when the community series drops. Yeah, you might want to have a few up. Just because, I mean, we could talk about that entire strat later, but the entire launch strat, but I promise there's a strat. Alright. Do I even have a portal up to Bone Mass? Because I don't think I do. We're gonna have to sail up to Bone Mass with a mace and kill it, which is so funny. All right, that Charred Fortress is killed. That one's killed. We're having a great time. Let's go find some more Morgans. And there was a Morgan through that portal, actually. Hold on. I still need to bring all my flame metal back. That's what I needed to do. We need to bring iron. Hold on. Iron for Stonecutter. We also need wood for Stonecutter. Iron for stone. Oh wait, we have wood there. All right, iron for Stonecutter through the portal. Stonecutter down. That portal brought over there through our other portal. Then we're good. Make arrows, I'm begging. Why? We have arrows, Katie. Alright, we'll go on another frost arrow run. Hold on. Let me at least get this flame metal back. Oh, there goes that shit. Let's get this stuff back real fast. Playing on resources 1x is a pain in the ass. I've gotten really used to it. I used to think the same thing, and now it doesn't bother me at all whatsoever. Like, It never bothers me now, but like I get it because I used to have that. All right. We'll use these wooden arrows to go make some actual arrows here in a minute. I just want to have them on me. No, I do not, Thana. I mean, if you really want us to kill you, I guess, but... Read the whole thing? Yes. That's empty. This is place. Perfect. Where, and there we go. 2, 3, 4. 83 flame metal. 83 is probably enough for our upgrades and stuff, if I had to guess. Because we can only go to level 3. Hold on. It might not be. We might need more. 8. Is it what? 10, 20, 30, 60... 8, 16. I mean, it's close to enough. Actually, I think it is enough. Besides the Slayer. We will need a little bit more, actually. But we need the upgrades for this thing now, more than anything else. We need this upgrade, so we need 5 ashwood. 5 black marble, 5 flame metal. Where the fuck did the flame metal go? Okay. Guess don't have any. Hopefully there's 10 smelted up here already. Ah, I forgot that there was already some smelted as well, so we have 93. Which is much closer to what I need. Probably still not quite enough, but it's closer. I think it said I could place it, like... Can I place it back here behind the portal? There's a spot where I could place it. Okay. Scourging Slayer, 15 flame metal, 1 iolite. Then it's like 15 flame metal, 2 iolite or something like that, or maybe 1 iolite after that. It's not very expensive. We just need 1 more iolite. I'll look for another thing for it. But 170 plus 10 lightning and the chain lightning stuff is fine. It doesn't upgrade that far after it. Let's move. All right, let's go get some arrows made up. I'm gonna eat for just a second. Just won't for a minute. what all do I need after this still? I still just need to upgrade all my random stuff. I literally have everything I want. Unless I want to make the Berserker Axes, which again, sometimes they work, but normally I use them for clearing the charred fortresses, so I don't think I really need those right now. I might grab the one Iolite, upgrade the armor, and just go with that. That just means we have to smelt for a minute and make some meads, and then we're ready to go. Which sounds pretty nice to me. Like, we make some food, we make some meads, and we just go. That's what sounds the best. These arrows could be for the actual fight. Can't believe we're fighting Fader today, but fuck it. Hey, we don't know yet, but like I'm pretty sure we're fighting Fader today. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Queen Fader and Yagluth were all one stream apart. And Modder. It's only been one day apart from all the bosses actually. Still need the bells right now. I have all of them. I have all the bells. I mean, here's the thing. That fight is still ridiculously hard to not die during, but, you know, we've done it before. A lot of focus that goes into it. Don't forget to do bone mass first. I do have to do bone mass first. Or else that's going to be the end of the fight. Or else that's going to have to be the end of the video is me killing bone mass, which is just some shit. We're not doing that. But yeah, we will have to go kill bone mass. I don't know if I have a portal that's even closer to that, or if that's... no. No, I don't. We'll probably teleport out to, Plains Farm and sail from there, just so I don't have to deal with the charred guys right outside my base. But yeah, we do have to do that still. But yeah, we'll see, because I do still have to upgrade the armor, which again is just all smelting stuff, but I need more Aspen hide and Morgan sinew and stuff too. So we may still have some time left, and we may do it tomorrow. We'll see. But I just feel like it could happen today. I also don't want to rush that last boss fight though. I've rushed every other one. I might as well go slow on the one that could really kill me. You vote save it for tomorrow? Fair enough. We might. Like I said, it's all dependent on the amount of time. I have no problem doing it today, but I also have no problem doing it tomorrow. Yeah, bone mass is not very far. Will you make a video from this playthrough? Yes, I will. And no, Katie, I have not fought bone mass yet. No, we got to go do that first. I think I saw that a little late, but... yeah, it will only be like 2 hours of tomorrow. It won't be a lot, but I mean, we'll switch to another challenge right afterwards. Like, we'll be back in the meadows right after we finish it. But yeah, no. This video, this will be a video as soon as it's done. Like, not as soon as it's done. It takes me a lot of time to edit these movies, but yeah, we'll do that for sure. So if you guys have not seen it or haven't seen all of it, you can totally watch it. You do it tomorrow, you can stream for like 5 minutes afterwards, so you get the VOD, and then start up. Yeah, I will. I mean, I'll actually probably just end my recording and then just keep going on the same stream, or redirect to my own scheduled stream or something like that. I can definitely move some stuff around, but yeah, there's some tools I can use if I got to do that tomorrow. But I've had mixed streams where I do multiple things in one day, and we'll do that again. What challenge will be next? I don't know. I decide tonight. I don't ever really have them lined up. See, any more drakes? I mean, this is enough for 120 frost arrows. That should be fine. That should be fine. Take your top 2 ideas and put a poll on Discord. I'll surprise everybody with it. Moonrise, that's like LOL. That's like laugh out loud. That's not that. That's that's hilarious, actually. That's a thing. Oh, fuck. There goes the Drake. Feathers and obsidian. Oh, that is black marble. I'd love to stay, but unfortunately it's already midnight in Poland. Alright, Vax, or not Vax, Hacks. Visitor Hacks. I'll see you next time you're on. To see the final fight in a video, probably, unless we end up doing it tomorrow, in which case you still might just see it in a video, but you might, there's a chance you catch it. All right, sleep, sleep, sleep. See ya, Hacks. Did speedrun content Friday? Possibly, yeah, unless we've started a new series, in which case I have no idea. We'll see. I'm obviously already going to have to change the schedule around, though, because obviously this week is not getting full max versus PermaDeath. I don't care. We need 50 more. It is 16 gold. Zoriner, don't listen to him. Do something real fast. I gotta get shut my door because now it's cold as hell in my room. And then, I don't know, do we go fight Bone Mass at that point? Do I have poison meads still? I thought I did. I thought I had poison meads somewhere. I might still have them. I might not. I shouldn't need them, but yeah. We'll probably go fight Bone Mass in just a second. I'm trying to think. I don't have a boat that I can take, I don't think. Unless my carve is still down there, which I'd be very surprised by. I have a cooked something I can take with me, like a sausage. Yeah, sausage. I can use that to sail up there. We'll go kill Bone Mass real quick. At least go start. Alright, hold on. Let me, I'll be right back. Bone Mass, see me roll up in full flame metal? Yeah. He's scared, dude. I'm fighting you with a sword. I'm fighting you with a slayer. Hey. I don't have the shit for this. Get the fuck out of here. Get him, Grey Dwarf. If he's leaving me alone for just a second, hold on. Come on. I don't have portal stuff. I should bring a portal with me, probably. Maybe. So I can get back. Yeah, that should happen. I could just sail back. I also don't have the withered bones. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I was just trying to escape my base for a second. I did think about making the flame metal mace, but I don't think it's worth it. It just would be so funny. But yeah, we may kill Bone Mass and end it off just so that I have something to do tomorrow. And some other stuff to do, like, just so I have stuff to do tomorrow. Which one could I take? Is there any... Hold on. Do I have extra stuff down here? Sorry. What was I even looking for, dude? Okay, we need 10 of these, which we saved. We need portal stuff, which would be wood, which we don't quite have. The ground is shaking. Jesus Christ, this base, dude. Wait, we need to go through cores, actually. Much better. Any fine wood left? Yes, we'll go this way to grab this fine wood. That base is an absolute war zone right now, dude. I'm so happy that I'm going back to no raids after this. so extremely happy to be going back to no raids after this. Yeah. That's enough. Be messaging me right about now. Huh. Who's that? Feelings. Yeah. Let's go further this way. Oh, I'm tapped out. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I hear it. There it is. We're leaving. Don't hurt me, please. Don't want either of those. Grab our stuff, grab our Great Orphies, and head up there. We'll rename our Fader Portal to Bone Mass for just a second. We'll rename it when we get back. Like I said, that should be fine. That should be plenty of stuff for today. The ground is still shaking. Of course it is. Don't know what else it would be doing over here. Fader. Alright, so that'll be Bone Mass. Hold on. Bone Mass. Is that one? We got... Got already that. We already got that. Are they still somewhat distracted at least? I could not be happier that there's a moat right there, dude. Jesus. Also, Maddie Plays followed me 2 minutes ago on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Just saw it. It's my bad, but appreciate it. Back to Bone Mass. You know, if I didn't bring the bones, it'd be fine, because I specifically remember leaving bones in one of the areas in case I needed it. Fighting Bone Mass with a sword and no poison resistance is actually not the smartest idea, but if it actually seems like it's going poorly, then we'll come back and grab a mace. That's what I got the portal for. Wasn't the Demolisher? Ah, you might be right, Moonrise. See, you might be right for that. No, you're absolutely right, actually. You're 100% correct. Why would we not use Demolisher? 157 blunt. That is a great question. We will be using Demolisher now. I may have needed a bit of correction there. Absolutely good comms, dude. That is great. How troll is that? Is that a 1-star? No, it's a regular one. Light was just hitting him funny. Bone mass in the distance. Now wolves aren't a problem. Now we can go ahead and take the bone mass. I'm kind of excited to use the Demolisher. I don't think I've ever used the Demolisher on bone mass. It's going to make me run really slow, but that's okay. Yeah, I think, like I said, this will be the end. And then tomorrow, we'll take some time. We need to build up more of these. We need to build up more of these. We should build up a few more of these. Maybe a couple more major healings, but hopefully we don't need more than 7. We need to build up all of our food. We need to get everything upgraded to what I can. And really, maybe I'll try and extend it. Maybe I'll try and get everything fully upgraded tomorrow, so that way we spend all day doing it. We'll see. Or at least like half the day. But we just still have quite a few things left to do. It's not done for us yet. There's a lot left. I think, though, with being in PermaDeath and just hitting the Ashlands like 6 hours ago, that we've absolutely crushed it. I don't think I could have asked for much more in that. Cooking with kerosene? Yeah. Dude, we've been pushing today. Like I said, we killed Queen at the end of last stream. The very end of last stream. So, like, today was what happens between Queen and Fader, pretty much. Like, the entirety of it in one recording session, one stream session. One 9-hour-long stream. There ain't no way I can say the name right, but thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Like I said, I would offend you trying to say it. Much appreciated. Welcome in. I noticed you kind of fall into a crazy pace once you kill a queen. The fever comes up on you. Yeah, it's There's a few areas of the game where, like, I'm so comfortable with everything that happens. Because for me, like, the Mistlands is the most uncomfortable still. So, like, for Ashlands, like, dude, I can just run through the Ashlands. Like, that's just how it is. I've spent time running through it. You saw it this weekend. I literally spent time running through it barefoot with, like, no clothes on and still clearing parts of it. So it's like, I don't know, the Ashlands is the best. And I feel the same way about, like, the plains. But it has been fun. But yeah, I want to get all the biomes this comfortable to where I can just run through the progression like non-stop. And I felt better about the Mistlands this time than I normally do, but yeah, it's a little insane. All right, let's we'll eat some good food for it. I understand it's a Finnish name, so it's difficult for sure. Yeah, yep. But like I said, welcome in. I guess we put the portal up here. Fight bone mass and flame metal. Bone mass. I love that every time I type a B, my character's just dancing. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy real quick. This will also be great for clearing the spawns. Holy shit. You're coming over here. Oh, what are you gonna throw, bud? Nice. Think that scares me, game? I have a bigger reach than Bone Mass does. That's hilarious, actually. Abomination, could we fucking not? Jesus Christ! Oh, the stam regen on that is ridiculous. The Google notification for some reason. Still don't really feel like dealing with the poison. Hammer's putting in the work. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm so glad Moonrise said something. Oh, fuck me. That's fine. This doesn't matter at this point. Might as well be in the cloud now. I love the Demolisher. Alright. That will get rid of my swamp one, which is, you know, kind of rough because now I'll always get the Ashland spawner one, but, or the army marches, either one of those, I'll be getting all of that. But yeah, that is, that's a bit insane. Alright. Well, let's go put this on the altar. Let's rename this to the Fader portal since that's the next boss. We can sleep for the next day as well. Not in a rush. How's light work though? Alright. We'll put this on the altar. that'll be it for today. We'll have plenty of stuff to do tomorrow. Like I said, I'm kind of okay leaving a bunch of stuff till tomorrow. But that leaves us with just Fader, and we are pretty much ready on this permadeath. Bad shit could still happen to us. We could still die very easily. Very serious, very scary all the time. We gotta keep track of everything. We gotta make sure we don't forget anything. And more than anything, the Fader fight is very likely to still kind of likely to get us killed. I say we still have a 30% chance of dying during the fight itself to just the boss, not including any outside factors. So we need to be fully prepped, which we will be tomorrow. But yeah, all right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We will be here tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Central Time in the U.S. If you guys miss it, there will be VODs. There will be an entire movie put together after this. Same if you guys have not seen all of it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning.